So, today won the vote for the subscriber hangout. A grand total of 7 votes. Well, that includes me. But then a bunch of people dipped out and forgot and had schedule conflicts and who knows. So it might just be me playing this game. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But I tried to make it interesting this month. What I'm going to try to do, since I've been practicing it, I want to try to run through all of Black Mesa in one stream. That's my goal today. See if I can do it. And I guess the subscriber chat's open if you want to hop in there, but I don't know. Or I can just focus on the game. So I am just going to start a new game. And that timer on the right should work. And let's go. Oh. I forgot to fix that, but it looked like it worked that time. Thanks to GoTo, and also hello.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47.
Oh, we'll see. This is a long game.
Current topside temperature is
I'm doing all right now, but
3 degrees.
Might wear me down.
With an estimated high of
At least chapter 1 is easy.
105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
Yeah, Joey's right here. He's settled in. Yep. I couldn't keep him off. Like I was trying to set up because I had to plug in my camera in the back, and he had already See, the clock stops when it loads the maps, so it's based on game time. It should automatically advance as I finish the chapters. You know, you're a sub. You could join me on voice chat if you want. I like how they have the charging stations in these areas where you're not going to be visiting. I guess it's a little lore building.
Inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return
Yeah, do
to
what
the
you gotta
central
do.
transit hub in Area 9 and board a high security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
I believe this is going the opposite way, I think. I think this was the front end on the higher...
Please keep your limbs inside the train
On the higher
at
level.
all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
Yeah, we can't have that button automated. We gotta have the guard push it to open the door. Hi, Shellbait. Ah, my fingers are cold. This is not good. I'm not gonna have the quickest trigger finger.
Will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure broadcast transmission. Remember, more lives than yours may depend on your fitness.
Yup, I've been practicing. I've been. People watched me play this game for the first time and suck at it. I was like, I'm gonna get good at it, and I want to see if I can actually. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm not like a top player, but I want to show I can hold my own when I know what I'm doing.
Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please
So I'd like to think I'm
personnel for further information.
significantly better at it than I was.
Background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines. Please contact our civilian recruiting team. The Black Mesa facility is an equal opportunity employer.
Well, that was actually my memory. I thought you had said that before. But yeah, I'm glad you're not like, oh, not this again. I'm still missing some achievements. I'm not really going for them today. I decided I want to go for the rest of them after I'm more familiar with the game.
A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel,
Which I now am, but I'm gonna do this on the Hangout.
in the Black Mesa research facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately.
Another fun thing to do would be to play through the game with the with a couple of the cheats on, just to make like an exploration run, like not a real run like this.
Now arriving at
Just to explore the maps and see how everything works. You know, like fly around, or you know,
stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer
just
to
look at the enemy combatants without them trying to kill you.
exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
All right, I did it. I got through chapter 1.
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
This is a great run right here.
Looks like you're running late.
Oh, okay. What are you looking at?
You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him. Put some pep in that step, Freeman. You're late enough as it is.
All right, there's a ton of stuff here, a ton of dialogue and extra rooms and stuff in this chapter, but
Man, you cut the ponytail.
not this run. But also, since this isn't a speed run, what I think I'll do is I'll just like look at the major lines from the game, right? Like I could run past this desk, but I think I'll just do like the major storyline here.
I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were also having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Alright. No sweat. I did. I cut the ponytail. It's coming up on 4 years.
Dr. Freeman.
Good morning. Or, sup, fool? Ross Scott thing. Alright. So I'm just gonna just do what I need to do here.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. I am
Remember my days in the hazardous environment suit?
sensors.
Hey, Moss.
Of course, it's a tie. Three.
Medical systems engaged. Defensive weapon selection
Oh.
system activated. Mission level monitoring activated. Communications interface online. Have a very safe day.
Right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Hi.
Video is broken. What do you mean? Oh, did the Who thing not play? It played when No Go To just did it just now. Yeah, I need to look into that. Probably just take it down and re-upload it. But it worked when you played it, Go To just now, so I don't know. It's inconsistent.
We should harness the remaining photonic energy
What's up, Doc?
for resonance control. Double check the boosters. Freeman.
Ah, Gordon, there you are.
Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor.
We've just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather he went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
Right. Come on then, I'll walk you down.
Is he the one that talks when I'm in there, or is it this guy? I don't know.
Eli has been busy making last-minute preparations for the new experiment. Greetings, Eli.
Morning, Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon, good morning. I'm glad you're here. These last-minute changes, they're a bit strange to just... Oh! It's about to go critical.
I don't know. No one's here. You're the only one that was up front saying you wouldn't be around.
With our equipment.
It was never meant to do this in the first place.
It's nothing we can't handle ourselves, Eli. Run along, Gordon. We'll be but a moment.
Moss was the only one who said he couldn't make it this week. Everybody else said they'd be here. So, well, Super Gamer told me yesterday, or not or
there
was
you
it
are.
yesterday? This week,
Everybody's been looking for
Wednesday.
Here he is.
Hi, Kevin.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Now, as long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Kevin Brighting.
Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
We have complete confidence in you. That's their way of saying, if anything goes wrong, it's your fault.
The higher-ups will have our heads if we delay this experiment any longer.
Unfortunately, that's the only role he plays. Like, oh well.
Testing.
I feel like there would have been a better role somewhere else.
Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you
Hey,
in a few
Morbit.
moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1.
I did complete the hat run.
Stage 2 emitters activating.
I wish I waited on it though until I was more familiar with the game. Instead of asking people for advice all the time, I would have.
The system can operate at this level.
I would have done much better just figuring it out on my own. Now that I know the game better, I wish now would be a much better time for a hat run. Not today though, because I got to get through the whole game in one stream now. So.
It's probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in. Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
We've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you at any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
You see that timer on the right?
Standard insertion for non-standard specimen. Go ahead, Gordon. Slot the carrier into the analysis port.
See if I can see him get nerfed here.
Shutting down. Someone get him out of there and shut it down. It's not shutting down. Move down.
There. The announcer just got fried. Announcer. Why did I call him that? You actually can slowly move the directional controls here. It's very, very slow. But on that screen, not this one. This is fixed camera. Oh yeah, I should check to make sure that I have the correct difficulty on. All right, that's chapter 2. Yeah. All right, here we go. Get this out of here.
Listen, I tried to warn you. I
never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. By Schrodinger's cat, he's alive.
Gordon! Thank God for that hazard suit. All the phones are out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. You need to get to the surface and let someone
Alright.
know that we're stranded down
See you in a
here.
bit.
There's no telling what kind of danger is. My God, what have you done?
Fascinating. Would you look at that?
We can't afford to waste time. You'll need me for the retinal scanner. I'm certain the rest of the science team will help you along the way.
I think in the original game, like, all the scientists keep saying fascinating, whereas here he just says it at a time that actually makes sense. Well, goodbye.
Gordon? Gordon! Man, am I glad to see you. What the hell are these things, man? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
Okay, let's go for it. We gonna go anytime soon? Jesus, this place is in bad shape. Excuse me.
I think I just got a promotion. Here comes more of those things. This shit is something out of a sci-fi movie.
Oh. Alright, there's one more for you, I think. I think I can just run past him, though.
Well, you get points for trying.
You stay back!
I guess I'll just have to have faith that, more people will show up later.
Power 30%.
And there's the G-Man. It does happen, doesn't it? Oh, he really does wait for you, huh? Alright.
Oh, thank God. Listen, I know what you can find for. Let's go. Wait, maybe we can reason with it.
You reason with it, buddy.
Ah, safe haven. Though, well, at any rate, over there's the weapons I spoke of.
Ah, right.
I've had my fill for excitement today. You're welcome to stay if you want.
I like the alternate timeline where Freeman just hangs out in this room indefinitely. So this never works, but I'm gonna try it again anyway. Oh, it did work. There we go. Now, throwing the barrel back is too hard. I'm just gonna let it blow up. Alright. So, you'll be doing a lot of saving and loading in this run. But, if you timed this just right, hey, I got it.
Gordon, is that you? Oh, oh dear. I do believe I soiled myself. Run along, Freeman. I've some sordid business to attend to.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't work. Today it worked. Try to give the barrel to him as like a distraction so it doesn't catch me, but sometimes I just end up whacking the barrel. Alright, I think I got them all. And there's the one from upstairs. Where is it? It messed me up. There's supposed to be one there, but it took like 2 spawn-ins or something. That was weird. You can't jump down this one because there's like an electrified pool of water there. But at least it kills off most of the head crabs. They're just flying over my head into the water. No, get back closer to this. No. Why is it going over there? Come over here. Damn it. Thank you. Normally it wanders closer to that barrel sooner.
Power 30%. Power 45%.
Ha! It works when you know what's coming. All right. Let's try this one. Two of them. I had to shoot 2 of them. Normally it either gets all of them or actually typically it leaves a 1. All right. That's 3 chapters. I was going to ask, should I do the quick way through 4 or should I do the full office complex, but no one's here. I mean, there's some viewers, but nobody's saying anything. There's literally no one in sub chat. Takes about 10 minutes to do the short way through this chapter, or about like 18 minutes to do the full office complex. Which is kind of more fun, but
Oh, Gordon. If I had known it was you, I would have let you in.
of course I dick around and do things like this too, so
Everybody's heading for the surface, but I think they're crazy. If we stay put, someone is bound to come and rescue us. Right?
You're heading out there? By yourself? May God have mercy on your soul.
all right. Well, I got viewers even if no one's saying anything. I'll do the full thing. There you are. Dang it.
Hey, one of these little buggers latched onto my buddy's head. Gotta get
So you
that
don't have to
thing
do
off.
any of this with the people.
Hey. Hey! What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Thanks. I owe you one. Here, let me get this open. I got some supplies in the back. If you want, go take a look-see. See what you can carry. Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
Yeah, see, you can get a bunch of people to follow you and stuff.
Here comes more of those things. One down and...
Shoot 'em.
Nobody back home is gonna believe this. Oh, these things give me the heebie-jeebies.
An extra enemy there I didn't see. I got a favorite chapter. It's tricky.
Yeah. Tell you what, you wanna check that vent out, I'll just hang out here. In case it's a dead end.
Oh man, it's hard to pick out a single chapter. I guess if I had to pick one, probably questionable ethics, because it's like it's a pretty good blend of like all the different things in the game. Because it's got a good chunk of the story. It's got a bunch of aliens and soldiers. I don't know. It seems to be a pretty good mix of everything. But you know, the difficulty hasn't gone up to 11 yet. I also like Office Complex though. Actually, I have an extra. Probably don't need to do that, but makes me feel good. All right. If I want to do the full office complex, I have to get rid of the turret here. Which is to get all 6 people that'll follow you to the end of the chapter. So when I lift this, there's a switch underneath to turn this off. But I can also just reach it right here. Was he talking to me? He is talking to me. Alright, come here. Let's go.
Glad to see someone else made it in this mess. I heard screams up ahead. You first.
Yeah, he looks at the other guard if you bring him when he says that. Screams are actually from the head crabs.
Does it look cooler if I hold my gun like this? It's like the cockroaches have competition. Oh, pardon me, Doc.
Yeah, that's not good. Alright, this can go wrong, so I'll save it. They're not helping. What are they doing?
Let me get out of your way there.
You're supposed to help me. Are you gonna?
Here comes more of those things. Bullseye. You should see. You should see the other guy.
What is wrong with them? Are they gonna shoot the enemies or are they just gonna shoot each other?
Stay back. Take her. It's not my time.
Don't worry, he's human. If you're trying to escape, I'm coming with you.
I'm not so sure we should go to the surface. What if the world finds out what we're doing down here?
Suit yourself, Clifford. All right, which way out of here?
You don't know the building? Or, well, I guess things are a little different now. Let's see if they... I don't think they really help me with this.
Hey, did you hear something?
Alright, get out of here. Get out of my way.
Oh, that was awkward.
Yeah, thanks. Move. You... What? Move.
Let's get going soon.
Alright, so... Alright, so let's see if they're smart or they're stupid. There's a barnacle out here. Let's see if they run into the barnacle right there. Or they actually... No, don't go there. Alright, let's see if they actually shoot it or just get caught. Or... What? This is the worst that they've done. Oh, that was actually pretty good. They're usually not that bad at the navigating. This looks just like Idana. Nice. Come here. No, come up the stairs. Not much further. I guess that's good.
All right, I'll stay here. All right, I'll hold it down over here.
I'll watch your back.
Maybe.
Wait, what? You'll watch my back. No, stay. Don't move. Wait for me. All right. Now I go around the other way. I think. There we go. This is so weird, like no one's in the sub chat. The only one of you here is Moss, which is the exact opposite. That's actually why I did this. That's why I decided to play this month, because I was like, this is gonna be the one without Moss. I thought it would be, you know, Super Gamer and Lauren and Frosting all here. So I was like, oh, they like Black Mesa. This would be the good time to do it. And none of them are here. So you just can never anticipate. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot to...
You don't still think this is a drill, do you?
Oh well. Let's see if they...
Let's do this. Go, go.
Lead the way.
Watch out for those little...
Alright. I forgot to let the turret get rid of those things. But that's alright.
That's right. Chow time's over. One down and... Hell if I know.
Alright. Everybody's still here. Oh, Lauren is here. Alright.
Let me get out of your way here. Hey, what are you still doing down here? Get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us. Alright, let's go.
Alright. So, the problem with having all of these people is that they have a bad habit of shooting each other.
Heads up.
Well, we got a long way to go in the game. See, they're shooting her. She just shot. Let's see if they all live through this.
Bring it on. I think we have guests. How do you like? Cover me. I gotta reload.
They already won. All right. Kind of a waste of a shotgun.
I thought I'd be protected in here. Is there no safe haven from these abominations?
It is randomly generated, but whoever they generate is still looks pretty frozen, so that was done properly.
Power 80%.
Here. Usually that takes a bite out of me before I get it. So, that was nice. Oop. He just hits the wall and backs away.
Freeman! Good heavens! You gave me quite a scare.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here, Doc.
Are these guys twins?
We gotta head for the surface.
But with all the elevators out of order.
We can still climb.
All right, let's get everyone. Everyone's here, I think. Yes. Phew.
Lead the way,
Yeah, we
Freeman.
might stand a better chance if we got your back. Ready when you are, Doc.
How many? Okay, so half of them all. Okay, we got triplets here. All
I'm
right.
thinking you're about to say something profound.
What? You all look the same? All right, so this is where they start shooting each other. They're shooting each other. You asked for it.
Don't let them get near you.
There's no way I can make that jump across that shaft.
Oh, they all made it. Okay.
Guess that means I'm playing babysitter.
Well, they all got mustaches just like you. All right. In case I fail this jump. So I could get there soon enough, early enough, but apparently I just gotta ignore him. Like there's no way to rescue him. Seems like it should be possible. But, oh well. Alright, that's the office. Yeah, I said 18 minutes. Okay, it took me 19, whatever. To do the whole thing, plus, you know, listening to everybody talk.
They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my god! We're doomed!
Alright, this can go very wrong. Well, I guess it worked. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't do that. Oh yeah, because there's extra beam there. Whatever. I'm stupid.
Good God.
I forgot you couldn't do that. Wasn't the G-Man up here someplace? I don't know. I don't remember where all his appearances are.
Goodness gracious! I do believe he was trying to kill me.
I just kill him. It's sheer irony. I don't have the heart for it. All right.
Don't shoot! We're with the
Did I get him up here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought I got the exploding can.
Attention. All military personnel. Atomic biometric chemical alert.
There we go. Alright, so unlike Chapter 4, I'm going to take the shortcut here. See, when I played this game the first time, I didn't realize there were multiple ways through. Whoa, what was that? I didn't do it. Okay.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
I didn't get the guy up here. That's kind of pissing me off. Tripping on the damn sandbags. This is going all wrong. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna load this again. I'm gonna do this whole scene again. I don't like the way this is going at all. Let me sit up too.
I'm the one man who knows everything.
Come here. See, there's this guy up there that... Sometimes you can get just like a good angle on him immediately on the bridge, but here he's kind of hidden. Where's the guy up here? I said reload! Man, why am I struggling with this scene? Alright, I'm fucking tired of this guy. No, fuck off. Damn. No cat in the lap today. Sorry, Joey. Okay, I did get both of them. Oh, 2 more? Perfect. Something went well today. Where's the other one? Isn't there another battery down here? Thought there was. Oh, it's right here. There it is. All right. Good enough.
That's you.
Oh, hi, Lauren.
Hello.
Okay, so now that someone's here, I can try to stream that in the Discord. Let me see here.
Okay.
That's what I shared. With my completely fucked time on it now.
The downside of this is that it's not here.
I'm scared to say it.
What is that?
The downside of sharing the OBS capture is that
I can't hear anything you guys are saying.
This is great. Perfect combination. Nobody can hear anything. Pop this out.
What? What was that? Hello?
Look, there's a slight echo. Got the reverberations. Smooth
That was
late
weird.
night radio.
One of them fell and the other one... Stupid bug in this game.
Hello, and you're listening to Black Mesa Saturday with me, Frosting, and my co-host, Lauren.
Alright, so now that that's over, what? So what's the issue?
When you stream the OBS capture, it does not share... That does not have audio.
So, but you guys were getting audio last...
Yeah, and I guess at that point it was from the game audio capture working directly in VBAN, which I didn't realize. I thought it was just the normal Discord screen share audio capture last time.
Well... Figure it out, because I'm tired of this.
Very well.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists, and not one of them's fought back. Sucks. Shit. Come on.
What could have possibly fucked up between now and last week? I didn't change anything. I always do everything I can to keep things exactly the same.
Right. Yeah, that's why this is always such a pain in the places.
You were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out,
Good
I couldn't
God.
tell you how to get there.
I have a New Zealander friend of mine who's big into the sports bettings, and good lord above, my man keeps on he's making hundreds of dollars from like these two basically. He just showed me he just got a return of $733 for a $10 stake.
$10 stake. Nice.
Which I'm just like, holy crap, man.
Yeah, you can play the odds where, you know, if 1 in 20, you win 1 out of 20, but that gives you, you know, 40x, you're in profit.
Yeah. It's very impressive. I've never seen somebody that good at sports betting before. Who I've known personally.
Alright, so... God damn, I missed that. Well, if you want sound, tell me how to get sound. Oh yeah, I gotta do this first.
I'm still multitasking with the thing I was doing before. I'm not quite sure. I'm this close to getting a remote management tool just so I can hop into your computer to help you.
Alright, so that says 129.22. It should be like 109.22. Let's say 37.14 for we got hostiles. Sitting there for 20 minutes just on the audio shit. Oh my god. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, computers don't do that. This is what I've learned. They are logical machines which follow every instruction you give them perfectly, yet they make no logical sense at all.
Mm-hmm.
so complicated at this point in time that it's just like, well, I guess this is where we're at now. So many moving pieces that it's impossible to decipher. So, this might be a stupid question, but why are we doing Black Mesa again?
Because I think I'm better at it now. And I want to see if I can do the whole game in one stream.
Oh my god, what the f- Dude, why is he calling me?
What? What was that?
Damn thing before it gets any larger.
It's the only way up here. Is to take the barnacle. Isn't that weird?
Oh, you're at blast already.
Malfunction. Main propulsion disengaged.
Well, I mean, sorry, I was
super.
stuck.
Sorry. I've got it in a really tiny window because I only have one monitor.
Some scientists snuck down to the generator to get the rocket. We're gonna try to make a break for the fuel annex. You with us?
What are you doing?
Dude, why is it after me? I was crouching. What was that?
Did you throw a grenade?
I didn't throw anything. I didn't throw. I mean, it's still doing the It's supposed to just be doing the. Yeah, this is all I've done. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm watching.
There. Okay. That's all I did, but it was just pounding my ass instead of going after the other guy over there. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do that second one now. I haven't tried doing it a different way, but... Alright, Joey's back. Black Mesa streams are not the best for a cat in the lap. You can knock him over quickly enough. Then he won't attack you. So when you were looking at that, or I don't know, I don't even have the chat open. Tab that over so I can see. Yeah. Whenever Frosting's around, I don't know. I mean, you don't have any. I mean, you saw the. You don't have any idea why that channel is not coming through. This is not working. I thought a shotgun to the head actually worked, but it doesn't, so. Just do this old school. Yeah, that's what technical difficulties will do. They kind of take up your whole attention. That's why I get so angry at them. That's why I try to be like, okay, I know I get this at the start of a at the stream, like most people when they see that I'm gonna stream, they usually like, oh, I'll show up later. Which I understand, like it takes a while for things to get going, but damn, you know, that also means I'm gonna have to figure out all my audio problems on the fly and add 20 minutes to my time in this case. Where are you? There you are. Dang it. I guess you can also just do that, make him busy. There we go. Got a nice little spin going there.
Power system. Please report status.
Try it again. There we go. No! What?
Oh, you'll get the magnum soon, won't you?
What?
At the end of this chapter.
What about the chapter? End of the chapter?
You get the magnum.
Yeah, there is a magnum there. Which I underutilize. I tend to forget about it.
Yeah, I try and make use of that one. It's basically like a sniper rifle.
Yeah. Kind of like to think the crossbow is kind of a slightly better version of it, but whoops. Not what I meant to do. That's right. Big old 37 minutes on got hostiles because of a 20-minute audio issue, which never got resolved. I hope at some point we can get that squared away.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just drinking my wine while I'm waiting for this guy to drink his poisoned coffee.
I hope no one expects me to go start up the generator. Smithers went down there and never came back.
So, yeah.
I hope those guards made it to the fuel annex.
Lauren is here.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away and don't tell anyone I'm here.
He's a fellow Brit.
I had to ditch the others. They were just dead weight, holding me back. It's survival of the fittest, the law of the jungle. We'll see who's still standing when the smoke has cleared. Did you hear something? You weren't followed, were you?
Whoa, I almost fell off there.
engine up again in no time.
So the voice seems quiet. Oh, I just closed that. I just closed the stream for you. Yeah, because that's
Never mind.
Because well, that covers up the volume meters, so I can't check on that.
No sign of Smithers then. Oh, I do hope he's all right.
Oh, is that?
There should be a separate voice setting, but there's not. Whoops. Frosting, at some point, maybe we can just diagnose. Just take a few minutes. Just I can if I quit the game, it'll actually pause the timer, and just do some quick sanity checks on the setup, and maybe just have to do that.
Is he still here?
Oh, it says he's muted.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. This is really finicky here. Nope. 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 If you throw it too far back there, he still guards the ladder. If you throw it too short here, you'll bounce it off him. There it goes.
Yeah, I played the Blue Shift mod. Seems pretty good so far. I think they've done. Frosting's gone.
Ha! I kicked him out.
You kicked him out.
Well,
No, the guard. You're not watching the game and you can't hear it.
Oh, I thought you meant you kicked Frosting out of the
No,
chat.
I know. But
No, I wasn't watching. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this woman with a hatchet and she's not following my trail of coins. There she goes. Alright, one more.
phone went off.
Yeah, it was mine.
Here's the Magnum.
Yay.
This way.
Hi, Jim.
Jim. Alright. That's chapter 6. Okay, 23 minutes? I don't know how that is. There's a third one in here somewhere. I think. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
First place out of the 4 people that played this on the network. Can't play this and concentrate on what you're doing at the same time, so I'm going to quit.
You want to concentrate on what I'm doing? But I hate this part. Don't watch this.
No.
This is the part.
I'm especially going to watch it now. Hold on.
He keeps dropping it. Yep.
Which bit
Won't
you
throw
at?
it. It's a power up. See, whoa. Okay, that was interesting.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting one between the eyes.
He's so far off with his aim.
If you can get the power on, that train down there will take us to the surface. I would try myself, but it's a long way down to the generator room. And there's things in the way.
Yeah, we got to get you the sound on the stream. We had that last week, and it's that we've got to figure that out.
Yeah, this is a bit I'd say boring. Boring's not the right word.
Well, it is a bit lifeless without the sound. And that's the thing, like, what they were saying last week was it was really nice because, you know, on the Discord you were getting both video and sound synchronized with no lag. So it was basically like you're just in the room with me. I don't know why that decided to break. Magnum is just not that great of a... It's just not... Morphine administered. Okay, you took a whole bunch of damage because the thing is just as. Alright. No. I'm gonna do that again. I think I went back a little further than I realized, but...
So what are the numbers in brackets by each chapter?
Number of maps.
Oh, okay.
So it's a good idea of how big each chapter is.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting one between the eyes.
Alright.
Interloper 10, yeah. It feels it as well.
Alright, here we go. This is the fun stuff here. Put out a couple of trip mines.
Yeah, good thinking.
Great. There. There. God, it won't even take that guy out in one bullet. Magnum is overrated.
Would you rather use the hive hand if you had it?
This game is so bugged. You can't just grab things. Yeah, I tend to I want to kill like every single enemy, and that is kind of hard to do with. All right, I'm gonna just. Alright. Try again. Go this way first. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Because I know he's there. Sometimes you can just whip around and just do that. I mean, it makes all the difference in the world.
I feel like in this area, though, sometimes they just don't respond to you and you can walk right up to them. Have you had that happen to you?
Yes. But not always.
No, it's just sometimes. If you're lucky.
Alright, so... Since we're coming back, I don't want to use all that right now. More trip mines.
Are you doing achievements this run?
Nah.
Okay. You must be getting closer.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get faster at the game. Oh, I'm going to do this. so that the actual achievements will not be as... Come here. Damn it. This thing had to knock itself over. Okay. I mean, the game just seems just too big and too intimidating. Like, I really kind of regret going for the hat run as early as I did, because I was just constantly asking questions like, what do I do? Do I need to take it with me? Can I leave it here? Blah, blah, blah. But now that I understand the game more, I mean, I could have figured it out myself, and, you know. Alright, we'll just leave it like that.
Oh wow, you put quite a lot of hours into it.
Rounds into what?
This game, you've played more hours than me now.
Yeah?
Yeah. You should be the expert.
Eh. That makes life a little simpler. Come here. There we go. I don't know why it took so many bullets for that to blow up, but okay. Alright. See, I haven't been using the Magnum, so I could have refilled there, but... Move it! Boom! Holy shit!
Oh,
come here!
I'm never gonna make it.
They somehow never found him.
Without me. I'll just slow you down.
I never offered to take you with me. Well, it said I took damage, but I don't see any damage. In VR?
Hey, it's Freeman, right? Hold up a sec. One of your scientist pals said they give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some sort of satellite delivery rocket or something. I don't know where it is exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess. Now, get going. I'm going to stick around and help any other stragglers.
Yeah, I haven't played Half-Life 2 either, so I don't know what kind of cliffhanger it leaves or anything. See, like when I first played, I wanted to clear every single area and just look around. Whereas now I'm just running, just driving right past it. I don't know. In case it goes wrong. It did not go wrong. Whoop.
Chemical detected.
Jumped sooner than I thought it would.
Power 90%.
I don't like it. I shot you twice. I don't know what's required. Do I need to send a grenade? That usually one takes it out, so I don't understand. You can be right here and... Thank you. Goodness. Be consistent. Not speedrunner strats, but it is fun to do that.
Power level is 100%.
I guess there's a way you can just run through there while they're all distracted, but I like them to just kind of clear out. Preferably with some level of balance.
Oh, you know, if you keep him alive, he'll hop on the little train with you. Maybe you knew that already.
I couldn't get him to do that. Okay.
If you leave him somewhere safe, he'll follow you.
Yeah, but I thought
I
he
was
just
quite
kind of
surprised.
Yeah, he didn't you mean like going up the thing?
Yeah, but then he's like, oh, I'll stop here or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah, if you leave him in that little room, just clear everywhere else out and then go back for him.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he came with me. Like Whoa. What happened here? Go in there. Fight those guys. Thank you. Me too. that it? Did that take them all out?
Looks like it.
They just also happen to walk within the blast radius.
Don't knock it.
You have to count the bodies. There's a separate torso. I don't know. Maybe some of these are from the previous battle, though. So, would I get him now, or would I get him after I clear this top part?
I'm sure it's that guy.
Okay.
I think so.
Power level is 100%.
How far does he go with you? Do you remember?
Not that much further. You'll see. But yeah, I was just surprised that he came at all.
And just when I was starting to feel lonely. Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better
He always
do
looks
your
like
dance
this.
part,
He hasn't.
Slick.
He hasn't been like one of those randomly generated. He doesn't have one of those randomly generated looks. So, he always looks.
Yeah,
He always
we
looks
might
like this.
live
So.
longer if we work together.
Now that I've cleared the area.
Yeah, you've done all the hard work.
Oh, do I have to go back through there, or? I mean.
Yeah, if you go and fetch the... Yeah, and then he should hop on it with you. You stop where he's standing.
Sorry.
You might have to tell him to follow you again.
Looks like he's following me.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Let's roll.
He's ready. What? Why is he hurt? He went, "Ugh."
I don't know. Who knows in this game? Could be anything.
A hangnail or something.
We getting any closer?
Diet of dysentery.
Sorry, sir. I can't take much more of this. Watch your head, Doc. What the hell are these things?
He's shooting at the
Also,
soldier.
It looks so awkward, don't you think? When the guards turn around to look at you from the side, and it just looks so like a natural angle.
So
They're
he's
turning their
he's
head.
in a shootout with the soldier, and he said, "What the hell are these things?" Oh, I guess whatever. He's still there.
This place is a lot bigger than I thought.
Come on, does he help with this?
Okay. Don't.
It's not helping.
Shit.
He's not helping me.
Maybe it's like some weird thing that because they're on the other side of a gate, I can't see them or something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's just like in the wrong spot there.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a target for you.
Yeah, he blew our cover. Usually I wait till he's a little.
It just got quiet real fast.
Alright.
Go do what you gotta do, Doc. I'll keep an eye.
Oh, they shooting at the guard?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a bunch of commotion.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of commotion. It sounds like he's in a fight with some soldiers, but I don't remember there being.
Well, you'll soon see what happens to him. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it like
That'll
a
explain
story
it.
thing? Well, unless he
No,
dies, unless he
no.
dies too early. Like if he loses that fight, I won't be able to see what actually happens. Is he around?
You should see. You should see the other guy.
Is that okay? That looks canon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and you get music. Is that? Is that typically? Does that music typically play? I don't remember that music. Might be his music.
I don't know.
That is interesting.
I've only done it that once.
Interesting. Oh, I already got 100 health. I don't even need to stop at this station here. It's never happened before.
Oh, look at you.
I know. I think it's because of that grenade. Like, usually those soldiers take a chunk out of my health, but I had a well-placed grenade. It's just making up a slight chunk of that 20-minute debacle in Chapter 5 with the audio issues.
It's fine. Just shave 20 minutes off the end.
Okay, go!
I like to fake those guys out. Well, there it is! Go, get him! And they just drive by and they don't do anything. Is another one over there. I gotta sit up. Ah! There you are. There it is.
So, who is this guy? Freeman.
They say it was at Ground Zero.
The science team.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just hold still while I put 30 bullets in you. Alright. This is where I save it, because this can go either really well or really poorly. Like that. What the hell? He just started running? Come on. That's never happened before. I guess I'll just go here. There we go. My mouse got caught. My mouse got caught. Fucking hell. Little hair in there. Alright. Try again. Can't see because of my own the light from this gun. I can't see what I'm doing.
Can you not see if you zoomed out either?
Well, the thing is, as soon as you look away, they definitely put an explosive in the... There, that thing. You have to take out the guy shooting the rocket. I mean, you can still win it. I don't know. If it takes... Come on. Where's the guy with... Oh. What about this guy? There he goes. Why am I out of fucking... Why is he down to 2? He says 8. I shot 1. Oh yeah, because that guy was... That's the issue. It's like, why does he have to reload already? Who is doing that? Fucking fine. Fuck off. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you ready yet? Damn. Why is this going this? I've never had this much ass of a time with this part. And then they spawn a guy right at the gun immediately when I'm that whole passage is empty, and then they blow up your thing and they immediately put a guy at the gun. I don't understand that. How many more? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm just not gonna get through this today unless I just accept. Oh wow, he's still reloading that. I'm fucking done. Fine. I don't understand why it's so horrible today. Just last 7 times I ran it. got the job done, and now it's just ass after more ass. It's ridiculous.
Satellite launch system activated. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Don't understand why that was so bad today. Oh my god. I guess my aim is just terrible now. I don't know. Oh my god, we're still reloading! We're still reloading. Yeah, start the right chapter? Okay. Looks like the chapter changes are still working.
I didn't know you could turn the gas off right there.
Yeah, someone in chat told me that on one of the prior streams. What did you think the answer was there? Because I didn't know what to do there.
Just get burnt. I don't know.
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There is a tranquilizer gun in the shock gauge.
I hope you're not lying. Okay, there it is. One time it wasn't there.
You are more than welcome to try.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to the guy. You can't hear him. He says there's a tranquilizer gun in there. I said, I hope you're not lying, because...
I thought you were talking to me saying, I'm not lying.
And no, I was talking... Yeah, because there was one time the tranquilizer gun, or the crossbow, whatever, wasn't in there.
That's not good.
Yeah. Fortunately, that only happened once.
Look out, Freeman! Look out!
Damn, dude. Okay, I thought I shot you twice. I thought that was good enough. All right. Man, it's like he's far away and then you just see red. Like there's not even a moment it strikes. Why does it do that? All right, this is not going well. I need something to go
It doesn't
well.
look like it's close enough to actually bite, but maybe it's
Yeah.
sort of scripted or something. I don't know.
Where is it?
I hate those things. They're so ugly.
So I didn't realize this, even though I'm sure one of you or more than one of you told me in the chat, but this part of the game is like really sensitive to like how you navigate it. If you go through like, if you make noises, then Vortigons appear, but if you don't, then they don't.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like when that bridge I just ran across, if you jump across it, then like the noise summons a Vortigon. And then there were two more, like, I forget. Somewhere here. One of these spots.
No, I didn't know that.
No, I don't feel like running around. I think these in here are always in here, but...
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Where is everyone? It's a good question.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Yeah, Super Gamer said he wouldn't be here. He told me that a couple days ago, so. Alright, I think at the end of this chapter I want to look at the audio again. I'm gonna...
Oh, happy birthday, Mrs. Jim.
Power 95%.
Also, I like this right here.
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
You can make it easier on yourself.
Freeman, right?
You can get a free
I got a message for you.
hit here. Because it doesn't attack you there. Ah. What? How did you get there? Okay, I don't know where you're coming from.
I remember the first time I played this section, like back in 2017, whenever it was.
Yeah.
I found this so frustrating. I ended up rage quitting.
Yeah.
I was like just so terrible at games. I like them much better now, but
Yeah. Ugh. There's no way that got him. Where did it? Did that work? Is that it right there? No way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that is it. Huh.
I think the other encounter's harder. You know, the one with all the shipping containers.
Yeah. I don't know if you'll still be up for that or not, but I have kind of a fun approach to that one.
Yeah.
If you're up for seeing, if the time.
Which chapter's that in?
14.
Lambda Core, is it that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oof, I don't know. Maybe. See, it's not too late at the moment.
Major medical attention.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here. Jesus, this guy's heavy. Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside. Requesting. the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And just find the body? Hey, what body? Shit.
All right. That did count the chapter. 12:34 for that chapter. We're moving. Yeah, we're totally halfway through 9 chapters out of 18. Actually, if you count the maps, I wonder how closely that would reflect. I know it would be better. Than just the chapter numbers at estimating. So is that him right there, the zombie in there, or one of the two that threw you in here?
I guess it could be.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a manual save here. And I'm gonna quit the game. And that'll pause the timer. And it puts the BRB screen up automatically. Okay, so... But I am actually
Nice
here.
quote.
Yeah.
Frosting's got 2 in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, he hadn't earned one yet. Yeah, he apparently was trying to @ Super Gamer, and he ended up accidentally adding himself. All right, so let me pull up the doc.
All right.
Let's see if we can get this audio working. So if I get something going, something else. Okay, so if I just get... this music here should sound on the stream. See what volume that comes in at. Pretty loud. But it's not coming through the Discord at all, right?
No.
When I adjust that, that doesn't affect. Neither of those affected. That's so weird. So I think I had this previously here. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay. Let's just restart that. It suddenly seems to be a much more civilized volume there.
Ooh, I heard brave music. And myself.
Yeah. Still? It's just so weird that I can adjust this slider and it gets louder and quieter for me and not for you at all. That doesn't matter. So you don't hear any music at all right now, Lauren?
No.
Wow, and I can't hear you at all. Yeah, your personal volume on Discord is all the way up. So when I press that, you hear the braid music, but now you hear yourself talk.
Yeah, probably. Yes, I think so.
Why would that play on the mic too? Oh, the VIO, what is that? This is mapped as the Discord output. The Discord output. Yeah, ideally this is something to sort out at the beginning or like before I actually go live on a stream. But no one's ever around at that time, so I have to do it live. Sorry.
I could just jump in the text chat. I don't mind because it's only me here. So
I don't want you to hear the system sound. I want you to hear the Discord output. So it should be that. But then the Discord output needs to be me just one last ditch effort. Last ditch effort. Restart Discord. Hold on. Okay. So I hear that. Why would you not hear that? Because OBS hears it. If I go to OBS, voice meter input. Yeah, voice meter output, voice meter input. That is so. Now I'm hearing myself. Oh, that's because of the Discord mic check. Because OBS is set to voice meter input. It's coming through right on the stream. Discord, also the exact same thing. Good. Say what?
That doesn't sound good. So like voice like crackling.
What's crackling?
Your voice.
Okay, well, is it still crackling?
Yeah.
Is it still crackling?
A bit, yeah. It sounds like, you know, when you're on the phone to somebody and they've got poor signal.
And you don't hear the music at all.
No. I'll go in the text chat, it's fine, and then maybe when Frosting's free later he can help you to sort things out.
Like, my disappointment is immeasurable. Like, I prepped for this and everything. In so many ways. Such bullshit. Fine, go in text chat. Fine, it's all busted. This isn't even a sub chat. Fucking God. It's unbelievable. It's just an ordinary ass stream. That's all it is.
Alright, well, I'll still be here. I'll just, yeah.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's not OBS, it's voice meter. thing. What does this mean? What does this mean? Get out of my face. This stupid ass Twitch thing is showing me something it doesn't need to be showing. Why is it making that sound? There's nothing to select. Don't die in the doorway. Come out here. Died in the doorway. Or I guess there's a gun over here. And this is actually the worst part of the game right here. This jump, because if you're too close, you get your head smashed on that, but if you're too far away, you get caught on some weird ass clipping that doesn't even make sense. I got lucky this time. Usually it takes me way more attempts than that. Oops. Wrong way. Whoa! I don't remember that ever being that close before. All right. That's that chapter. Alright. I'm gonna kill this grunt with fire. I think that's the... Oh wait, I've had electricity. Alright, well electrocute it then. Fine. Kill it with something. I missed the button. Oh well. Kill these things too. Although I don't have to. So, I had a question about the pizza run actually. But no, I'm not doing pizza run right now. Oh, there's G-Man. So, there are pizza boxes in Chapter 16. Does it matter which pizza box it is? But yeah, I haven't done the pizza run. Yeah, Super Gamer showed me a little Easter egg where there's like a hidden room at the first Gonarch encounter. I could sit here until I'm fully healed. And there it is.
Hey, buddy. It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here.
Thanks, Jim.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Although there's also that guy, is there any extra thing that happens? So in Lambda Core, there's one guy, the guard that says, "Oh man, I thought you were the pizza guy." Is there some unique response if you give him the pizza there?
Let's get going soon.
All right, let's go.
Hey, what's that sign say? Superbus.
It's Latin.
Oh. Foreigners. What do you think these civvies were even doing down here?
Don't know.
Let me get out of your way there.
Did you get him? I think he got him. Don't point that at me. All right, so we know they're coming, so I could set up a trip mine here. See how we're doing here. Yeah, I ain't no pussy.
Probably get our asses in gear, Doc. Let me get out of your way.
You know what? You're gonna get in the way. No, you stay here.
Back here.
Let's fry them up. Oh, I want to wait for it to... Pizza Express? We're having another pizza discussion. Let's see if I can pull this off. It's really hard. And you can look like a fool if it doesn't work.
Roger that. That's him! Throw the frag!
Throw another one. What?
I think I hit. Take cover!
Eh, he was low on health, so good enough. Now this guy's slow. If you want to talk about guys that... Aw, I guess I should have double shot him.
Okay, why not? I didn't want to die alone anyway.
So, I like to do this. Just to show what a dumbass he is.
Heads up!
Don't point that at me.
Yeah,
It says points up and he points the gun at me. Oh. Ooh, did the soldiers win that one? Usually he just starts shooting the glass here. Who won? Did they all lose? Did they take each other out? With the grenade? Like throw the grenade, then he gets shot, and then the grenade kills them? I think we got the perfect scenario this time. Very nice.
Man, how cool is this?
It was cool. That was ugly.
See what's down here. Well, I'll be damned. I think we just found our scientists. Doesn't look like the front door is an option. I'll tell you what. I'll stick around here and keep an eye on them if you want to go find a way to bust them out of there. Don't get too lost, huh?
So they're dissecting a Vortigaunt. Yeah, see, it shows this department was well aware of the border world. I don't know. All right, we got to do this. Yeah, it depends on whether you're, see, like, I'm doing, like, I don't have to go in here at all, right? So, I've never, like, tried to see, to win as quickly as possible, but I'm sure I can get it done in one stream here. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I mean, I did the full office complex, right? With the I brought all the 6 people through and did the alternate path. I could have gotten those 2 achievements in this run had I not already gotten. So, like, if you had a goal of just getting through the game, where you'd probably just run through a lot of these battles without even trying to kill all the enemies. Wow. He was right on me there. But at least the other guy was pretty unsuspecting. Alright, so it's tempting to just not pick up the Tau cannon, but fine. It gets its own music as if it's a cool weapon, and yet I never use it. Yeah. Are they gonna fight or no? Dang it, I had to trigger it. Way too early. Oh, I thought that was busted there. It's such a useless weapon though. It's awkward. I don't know how to make it effective. This is the Tau cannon. I don't want to shoot it though because, well, I guess this early it doesn't matter because you'll pick up more recharging things, but whatever they're called, nuclear units. Just isn't as strong as I would hope. It's just the glue-on gun is so much better, but it's not. You don't get that till chapter 14.
Oh, thank God!
Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, But you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peter switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
Oh, they don't open the door for me. I think that's when I'm supposed to go right there. Pattern, I'm not. It's gonna suddenly just swing at me. Oh well.
Nice work, Doc.
Yes. Fantastic.
Yeah, nice work, Doc.
All right, folks, let's get the hell out of here. That was a close shave.
These crab creatures have a unique parasitic strategy, don't you think? What is it? Anyone else think this is a bit too easy? Something's not right. Gordon, you don't mind taking a look, do you?
Uh-oh.
We'll stay here for a moment.
I'll cover them.
Uh-oh. Alright, this is one of those things I've been practicing. So it's time to start the actual fight. My drink is empty. I haven't been drinking, but I've been drinking caffeine, but not alcohol. All right, so I have a planned route through this. So if it goes well, I actually make really quick work of it. But if it goes badly, I'll do like the previous scene where I just try again. So all right. Attempt number 1. Oops. All right, got to get that out of the way. Sorry. Would have been funnier if other people were in chat. Oh well. All right. Attempt number 2. Come on. I missed with that shot. I'm not satisfied with that run. That's how it's supposed to go, but I didn't like that run. Because that guy didn't come around the right way. No! Come on! What? Oh. I got distracted because he didn't, like, blow apart. So I was like, did I miss? Come on. See, if you do it, if he runs too far, that. He cheated. He dropped straight. All right, I'm getting psyched out now. There we go. That's how you do it. That's what it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to go. When it goes well, it goes like that. It just clears out like instantly. Well, at least you see what I had in mind.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other. I couldn't dare risk venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who remain in the Lambda complex that you are coming. Now, don't go running pell-mell into this bloody war zone. Even with that suit, the odds are stacked against you. If you simply stay out of sight and listen to me, you may just live to see the Lambda Labs.
So,
Well, partner, afraid this is where we part ways. I'm gonna hang back a bit and help out these two. You take
another
care
thing
of
I'm gonna do.
huh?
Let's save it, and I'm gonna show you something. So, something I discovered, and I don't know if this is actually somewhere else too, but okay. So, like, look at this. Quiet. This upper level up here, you can't get up here, right? So if I go up here, see, they didn't even put a floor in because they never intended you to be up here, right? Supposedly, you would think. But if I go over here, it looks like an Easter egg. Like, is this wall somewhere else in the game? Because obviously, I mean, it really looks like you're not supposed to be up here, but I don't know. Oh. Go on.
Gordon,
Oh, shit.
maybe if you...
Forgot to reload that one. There you are. Come here.
Ammunition depleted.
There's still another guy here, right? Thought. Yeah, there is. Oh, wrong gun. I don't think I got him. He just blew himself up? All right.
Power level is 100%.
Well, here we go with the big soldier fighting level.
Power 80%. Power 95%.
Cheers, Lauren. Nope. It's typically a bad idea to do that. Ah!
Timed that entrance really well.
Hey, Jim. See, we have audio issues, so you can't hear the game from there. But you're welcome to be on chat.
I figured I'd pop in for a little bit.
I appreciate it. Takes this guy forever to reload. Guess my health isn't the best, but it's not bad. Well, that's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to catch him when he's unsuspecting. Come on now. It should be easy to get that guy. Oh, man. Apparently he had to reload. They're going in such a weird pattern. Usually one goes in there and now they're just throwing grenades at me. What is going on? Yeah. Usually it's to go right in there and you can just hit them with a shotgun. Oh my god, how much longer do you need to reload that thing? Okay, fine.
I just Twitch always want me to log games whenever I pull it up on my laptop.
Ah. Alright, fully loaded on that again. Oh, it's just those? Okay.
Got the stream up.
This has been a pretty terrible run overall. Not to mention the tragic audio issues.
Yeah, that seemed a little, I don't know. Like, because obviously I couldn't see your panel or anything, but from what you were saying, it seemed like there was no good reason why it wouldn't be
It
working.
looks like OBS and Discord are literally set to the same output, and it's coming through on OBS and it's not coming through on Discord. That's simple. They are both set to the same voice meter input or output. I always get the two confused, but they're set to literally the same thing. And I'm seeing the audio play just at a volume that's even too loud on OBS. And Lauren's telling me that's not coming through at all on Discord. And she's right. Like, I could actually do like the mic check, and it's not going in. No idea. It's literally the same setting.
What's funny is, like, you can get a good setup and then leave it all intact. And then the next time you try to use it, for whatever reason, updates or new, firmware or whatever, and then none of it works.
That's exactly what happened. Weren't you here on the last week's stream? And you could watch the game from Discord, right?
Yeah.
And it was like no lag, just perfect, like... There was no lag, and you got both audio and video on Discord. I changed nothing, and it just broke itself.
It's not aggravating at all, is it?
Uh-uh.
That's right, top off the shotgun before you surface.
Oh my god, die.
Doesn't seem to be too much latency, though, between what you're saying on Discord and what I'm seeing on the stream.
Okay. That's nice.
Like what Lauren says. Bin it. Time for a new PC.
Yeah. There's a health pack there I never see. But, thanks for the gift. Alright, see if these guys cooperate. Nope. I might just have slow reaction time today, actually. I might just be consistently... Oh.
Seems like a good shot.
Come here. Wait, you're over here? God, he sounded like he was over here. Wow.
Shotgun to the shoulder and he was still in the fight. That seems a little weird to me.
Yeah, well, I take him too, so.
Fair's fair, I guess.
Yeah. What was that?
I said good use of cover and good use of grenades.
Well, thank you. Alright, now the minefield thing.
Minefield. It's too bad you don't have Kenyans with long sticks to push through the minefield. That's how we did it in Afghanistan.
Oh, yeah? Dang it. It hits one and then it deflects somewhere completely different.
Bring my tablet downstairs, will you? Thank you.
I spent forever here because I could not figure out where I was going when I was first playing this. I was trying to go over to the other side and...
It's like the game Minesweeper.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard because I'm just like standing still and I have no idea where I'm going. And so it's like I gotta clear a whole path to one side of the map and then realize I'm not even supposed to go that way. You see, once I know where I'm going, it's just like instant. Good night, Morbits. And they're still popping off those mines. All right, here's the cliff. Remember the cliff scene?
Yes, that's when. Yeah.
The chopper at the end of it. Ugh.
Yep, you get attacked by a chopper. Yeah, I do remember that.
All right.
It's also what I think one of my favorite quotes.
No, wait, that's already wrong. Hold on. I realized too late. I was like, wait. You don't jump that way first. You jump down this other way. So I tried to pull myself back off the cliff. All right, try again. You go here. Yeah, that's the safe one. All right, so I'm going to take the alternate path because, well, it's a little smoother. But there is a head crab right here. Ugh. But what I like about it is you can avoid 3 or 4 soldiers because you're going down the cliff face first and then over instead of over then down.
Texture mapping on this is beautiful.
Oh. And that puts me, these lower soldiers, we're on even playing field now. Come here. Or are we just gonna go over this way? There are 2 of them left here. There you are. So all that crap where you gotta jump across the bridge and everything, you're just past it. I really struggled with that too. So I'm very happy to be past that.
Excuse me, is this the sniper residence? We received your shipment by accident, so we're returning it plus a little extra.
All right.
Get more people in the chat, yo. Where's Mostap and or Frosting?
So Moss, well, he's actually been commenting a little bit, but he said
I saw him in the chat.
He said straight up he wasn't going to make it this week. So anything he says is a bonus. But yeah, Super Gamer said like 2 days ago that he was going to be out of town. But I'd already planned this, so...
I mean, it does as a regular stream, though, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Plus, we did have plenty of fun last week.
We did. Yeah, that feels like that was the actual sub hangout, because nobody's in the chat because my audio thing is broken, and... Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I want to plan the event. Yeah, you want to plan the event, but the planned event doesn't go at all. So, I'm gonna...
There we go. Rocket launcher.
Yeah, so before I go too far out, I hate this battle. I'm just gonna put these out here, because I'll inevitably need them. I usually try to let the animation play the first time you pick it up. I just forgot. Oh well. Alright. Save time and lots of rage at this, because the laser navigation on this is terrible. If I don't have it on, then I'm never gonna hit it. But the laser navigation is just so bad.
Zach is asking you to talk to the chopper like Freeman.
Oh gosh, I don't. That's not my strong suit, unfortunately. I'm no Ross Scott. Hit it.
I'm Commander Gordon Freeman of the Intergalactic House of Pancakes. Usually if I'm using Ross Scott when I play a game, I just do die, 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 die.
Yeah.
Because that's all I can manage. Or bees!
Shit. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, got the job done. Not in the best state of health, but good enough for the next battle. See, that always happens. Crunch. I don't know, I hit some clipping there. Don't fire a fire weapon in this tunnel here. I learned that the hard way. Actually, come to think of it, I think they give you all the health packs you need to basically fully restore.
Power
What? What was that? I didn't have the laser guidance on. That's not fair. You can't do that to me. There we go. Oh, really? How did you live through that? Okay. $76 maps. So mid would be like 38, so we're somewhere about halfway, huh? Five rockets should be okay. There's a part later on where I need enough rockets, but ah, that's a satchel charge. It's not the thing I meant. Am I out of grenades? No. I don't know where that charge is. It'd be funny if I could bait him into it. I accidentally. Yeah, I did. They're not coming over here. Come over here. I don't know where it is. Move in. Somewhere over here. Come here. Oh my gosh, did that actually get him? I had no idea where I threw the satchel charge. I was like, oh, get him to move forward. Ah, wrong gun. This one. They're all the same. Whoa, look at this balancing act. Nice.
He's not casting any shadow either.
Oh, there's one back here.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
To say, he's a vampire.
Yeah, he is. I didn't realize it was that kind of game. Oh, wait, did I? No, 5. No, 3. Push. Nope, you can't. Alright. Any extra, like, health pickups or something? Yeah. I think they expect him to be on the ground or something.
Well, he's dead anyway. It's not like he has any geometry that matters.
No.
Well, say this. Dead people are really heavy.
Yeah, that's, well, I guess you aren't dead earlier in the game, but when you're knocked out, they say, this guy's heavy.
Well, plus
what happens? Suit. Yep. That never works. That works much better.
Right in the kisser.
Huh. Nope, threw it right over. Oh well. Try again. Huh. Oh, really? Oh well.
Oh.
I have 3 rockets.
I don't think you want to waste a rocket on this.
Well, you actually do on this next part here.
Please, somebody help me. I'm dying out here. Please, help me.
I don't really understand the logic, but a rocket is the only way that I'm aware of to get rid of a sniper. You're in the military. Explain why that makes sense.
I'm guessing it's because of the concealment. They're ruling it as a because you can't really tell how far down the vent he is. So I guess the devs coded it as like a no hit unless you hit it with a rocket to simulate him being well far down the duct. I keep wanting to say tube. It's not a tube, it's angular.
Oh, here's what's left of them. Or that's
it's
not the
almost as funny as in real life.
Yeah, it's not the that was the scientist, not the sniper, but
With a Glock at that range, that's a hell of a shot.
yeah. See, there's another sniper up there, but I'm gonna not waste my rocket on him.
Yeah, you can engage this guy.
Oh, here we go.
Right?
Here we
I
go.
was heading there myself until I wound up here, and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door, and you'll see what I mean.
Do you know this part, Jim?
I'm going to wait out the catastrophe. In
No, I never got this far in the
intend to
original,
go on,
so all I remember is from playthroughs or Freeman's Mind, and I don't trust that as a reliable recollection of events.
All right, so open this up.
I can hear those creatures up ahead.
It's when you wish you had the gravity gun.
They haven't any clear idea what's at stake.
All right, so this guy seems to understand what's going on. So obviously, let's do it.
No! No! No!
What are you gonna do?
Clear the mines. Do you know how many hits he can take before you kill him and fail the mission? That many.
For shame!
It never gets old. All right. Now it's my turn.
Nice shot.
Sometimes he jumps, sometimes he doesn't. That time he did. Alright. Save. See if I can do the rest of this without a break here.
How low can you go?
That low, but not that low.
This reminds me of back in the day when my buddy and I would just stay up all night playing games, tossing back Cheez-Its, cheap whiskey, and cherry Coke.
Yeah.
One or the other would be playing something. We'd usually like alternate missions, levels, maps, what have you, and just piss away a whole night doing that, shooting the shit about whatever. To be 20 again.
Alright, watch this.
Are you loading or is my stream buffering?
Your stream's buffering.
Okay.
There's an Easter egg with the hive hand.
Get these guys off me!
Thanks. Thought my ass
There are only,
was cooked.
there are only 2 of them, huh?
Don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day. Roger that. Let's run like hell. Oops. Sorry.
You can ask for who play browser games. You can like ask Shady.
Oh. Alright, that was the 5th map, I believe.
Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup.
Oh, it's a
around here.
subversary.
Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it. Watch your head, Doc.
Alright, sometimes the rocket just like hits something else. I don't know.
Holy shit! Would be. Oh, hey, here's a target for you.
Ooh.
We took care of the APC.
And he was actually quite helpful. I was dropping the ball during that one. I was also concerned he was gonna die because I do want him to live through this. So I was kind of distracted, but he was actually holding his own. All right, so here's I have 1 rocket left, and it's got this guy's name on it. All right.
This is a sniper residence, isn't it? I love grenades.
Where's my guy? There he is. I'm trying to... I'm like, I can't shoot. The guy's dancing around in the doorway.
Watch out, guys! Frag out!
It's a legitimate tactic.
See that shot?
Alright, that cleared it a little better.
You think anybody's gonna believe all this?
Freeze! Whoa, hold your fire. Jackson? Good God, man, how many lives do you have? None if it wasn't for my new buddy here. Hey, buzz us in, will you? Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Holy shit. Not bad, huh? Not bad. You hit the mother load. What can I say? I got expensive taste. Well, damned if I'm not glad to see a familiar face. What say you, me, and the doc here grab what we can and get the hell out of Dodge? We should probably wait a while. Well, I guess I'll take a load off.
Well, this is a good break point, but this stream has no breaks. Although I should get a drink. I think I'll get a drink. So what I'll do is I'll have a minor break.
Works for me.
And that'll pause the timer, and I will BRB.
Ah, that's better.
I have returned.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. And since the timer just matches game time, like it's gonna start ticking even at the menu screen here. Not that we really care. It's already overestimating by 20 minutes. Were you here for that, Jim? I think you were.
No, I don't think I was.
So you see how it took me 37 minutes to get through chapter 5?
Yes.
That was over 20 minutes of standing around and trying to get the audio fixed, which we never did.
And was that the Discord audio where you're trying to do the BRB screen? Okay, yeah, then I was there for that.
Alright, this never works, but I always try it anyway.
I gotta change my notifications on them.
There's no way I got both of them with that grenade. Where's the other guy? Had to have only gotten one with that grenade. Come on, I didn't actually get both, did I? One of them's gonna start shooting at me as I enter the scene here. Gotta be. Right? Gotta be.
Looks like it worked.
Maybe I got them both.
I mean, pushing the desk down into the hole definitely made a statement. Be better if you could see their bodies.
Well, I can see chunks of them. See, there's his leg. But there were two of them, right? So unless I see like 3 feet, it's inconclusive.
You mean 1 yard?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So I'm full of dad jokes today. I was off, so I was hanging out with my kids all day.
That is the fastest door shut in the game.
Nah, the V-22 Osprey.
Oh, don't shoot me. Shoot each other. Soldiers fight aliens. Aliens fight soldiers. Everybody lets Freeman live.
That's the most Freeman's mind thing you've said all stream.
Yeah, I don't think I have that in me naturally. Oh, see, now they're after me.
Effort.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, fight each other.
I only ever knew one guy who could be witty on demand.
I heard a Vortigaunt like right here. Yeah, who is that?
It's my buddy Rob. You probably knew him from the forklift server. He used the screen name No Pants. But like that dude, he owns my funny bone. There's no other way to put it, especially when he'd like start talking smack at video games. And his daughter's the same way.
Ah, grab it, idiot. What? How many times did I shoot that already? There it is.
Gotta hit the turret. Find that weak spot in the armor. Yeah, it's no wonder that the Earth fell to the Combine so quickly.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think that's a Half-Life 2 term. I haven't played Half-Life 2 though.
Me neither. I just know a little bit about the storyline.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a spoiler because, like, as soon as you start the game, you come back to Earth after I don't know how long G-Man's kept you on ice for, and the Combine's in control of everything.
Oh, okay.
But like, if our best Black Ops troops consistently fold to just one guy, yeah, it's no wonder they took it over so quickly.
Why is it so hard to grab onto this?
The 50?
Yeah.
War crimes. So that weapon, the Browning M2 50 caliber machine gun.
Yeah.
Is it's an anti-materiel weapon, and depending on who you talk to, it can using it on people can be considered borderline war crimes.
But I used it on Vortigons.
That's why I said people.
Yeah, although I did use it on people in Chapter 8.
Yeah. It's a force multiplier in this case.
Hmm.
Those things are heavy though. Hey, health pack. Because when you're putting a lot of rounds through, you got to swap out the barrels.
Let's see if I can do this.
They'll melt quickly.
Come here, everybody gather around. See, they're not all in the same spot. Come on.
Come to daddy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we won't go up there?
Are we on the set of Thriller right now?
No, they don't. Oh, they're just off doing their own thing. Hey, Frosting.
Hello. Yeah, they had enough of this. They're gone. Leave.
Yeah, there's like 7 of them. It's funny to drop a grenade and get 7 zombies in one hit, but they had just wandered off, so what fun is that?
Maybe start playing Michael Jackson and they'll all follow you. Or cooperate.
Bug on bug warfare. I like this.
Alright. Stop clowning around. I've just got to really drive the point home that this is a marathon and not a speed run. This is not the most efficient solution.
You also need to have the text like above your face cam saying not a speedrunner, like Desync does?
Yeah, I don't know that one. I'm not into speedrun culture.
No, it's because he doesn't actually ever speedrun, but he uses the text all the time. So that's the joke, is that he'll just put not a speedrunner under his name as he's like flying across the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Because he's not actually, he just knows how to do some of the stuff.
Oh, is it clear? Oh, now that you're here, Frosting, I can show you something here. In the game. Some little thing I found. Actually, Lauren, are you there? Lauren hasn't said anything in a while. I don't know. She usually signs off, like, tells us when she's leaving.
She might still be there.
Did you get another dead body standing up?
There she is.
Sort of. I think it's... Yeah, it is. I was gonna say it was cut off at the knees, but no, it's on its knees.
He's on his knees.
Yeah.
His hand is bowed to the Lord.
Yeah, we had a better one earlier. The soldier was like doing the splits on the ground, but was otherwise upright while he was dead.
Yes,
anyway, so you can go up here, right? That's the typical thing. We were talking about that passage, so I found where that is. It's over here. Oops.
Also, I have been lurking a little bit, but I was too tied up to join earlier, and I've noticed something about how you play this game, which might be part of why it's difficult. Or, not why it's difficult, but it's a technique that might be causing you trouble.
That I'm trying to kill all the enemies instead of just running past everything?
No. I've noticed that you do not move and shoot 9 times out of 10. You are a stationary... You are either moving or shooting. You are not a... Like, you're not running across a corridor, or walking across a corridor and also shooting dudes as you do it. You
yeah, because those always miss.
And then shoot, and then move. Right. Yeah, but... It's something that you notice with, if you want to do an extreme example, like... Which is what much more obvious is like Polygon, the inverted commas games journalist. You'll see them do coverage of FPSs, and they do the same thing but much more obvious than you. Where it's like, oh, and that's another thing too. They only look on one axis at a time. They don't believe in diagonals. Although you're fine with that. You don't do that because you actually play video games.
Do you see where I am?
I see where you are.
Do you know where I am?
Vent.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the vent where all the goodies are. I'm on the other side of it. Like normally you go through where the little, what are those things called? The snarks?
Yeah.
But no, I came into the other side.
Oh.
So instead of dealing with the snarks, you get a bunch of goodies.
The other side of... That's weird.
Yeah, it's the other side. I just showed you how to get in it, but you weren't paying attention.
Well, I didn't know what it was in context to.
But now you know.
That's handy.
All right.
So I bet you get spotted a lot less easier if you turn the flashlight off.
Yeah, they do. They are aware of the flashlight thing. Although they don't call it out as obviously as like the fear replicas do.
Did you ever see Mandalore's video on fear?
I did. It's a very it's a good time. It's nice to see people praise things that I like.
Well, I like his description of the AI. He's like, it's not really any better than AI of the time, but the fact that the way they communicated with each other made it feel like it was a lot better.
That, and also the AI in itself is not groundbreaking. It is very solid, but what also helps it feel better, in addition to the dialogue, is the interplay of the level design and how the levels are all laid out, which gives the AI so many options to tackle a given scenario. Because it's a linear game, but the way that all of it is such that there's a lot of technical decisions that the AI can make. And there's even like white papers and stuff about the what the hell was that metajoke? There's even white papers and stuff about the Fear AI and why it's not the best ever, even at the time, but the way that it functioned and how
grab it, or don't grab it.
That's what Fear is. I think wins it at being good, notable for the same reason that Riven does. The way it blends gameplay and other elements together so seamlessly.
This is so imbalanced. Oh well. You want me to keep
blends AI with naked ghost ladies.
I mean that too.
You remember Fear 2? I remember Fear 2. I remember what happened. I remember what they did to Bucket. Well, what she
more
did to Bucket.
upgrades around. There's one.
What a weird thing.
My third oldest son is a big fan of the franchise.
Good.
He
You said my third oldest son. At first I thought you said my preferred oldest son. I didn't know what that meant.
Shh, don't let them hear you say it.
They are watching upstairs.
Oh no.
I don't have favorites. I just have kids that annoy me less on certain days. They're upstairs stomping on the floor. Alright, let's show this helicopter who's boss.
Oh, they do it themselves.
Show the spy balloon who's boss.
We had an F-35 for that. That's my preferred technique. You just feed rockets to them until they die.
I feel like watching these streams is making me like Black Mesa less than I did before.
Why?
Because with you playing it, there's absolutely no rose-tinted glasses whatsoever.
There's no what?
It's just there's no nostalgia factor. It's just raw, the raw take on the game just as it is, and all of the problems it has and the source engine has. It's like seeing the game without the filter.
It is true that I don't have a nostalgia factor. Although I do have, I did watch.
I just like that after. I like after Half-Life was released, everybody stopped trying to copy Doom and started trying to copy Half-Life.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And somehow in trying to copy Half-Life, they made a bunch of modern military shooters with weird filters and brown.
Well, that was Counter-Strike.
Brown. You have two flavors of brown. There's regular car reviews brown, and there's Red Letter Media brown.
Mr. Plinkett.
Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace is the most disappointing thing since my son. And while my son eventually hanged himself outside the bathroom of a gas station, The prequels are here to stay. They will never go away. They cannot be undone.
You do really well.
That's actually my regular voice. Dark Mesa's Force is the most disappointing Half-Life mod since forgot about. Like, no, hunt down the Freemans. I gotta think of more thinkable.
Watch Star Wars with me.
Lauren, watch Star Wars with me. Oh no.
Ooh, one of them sees me.
I love how, just for no reason whatsoever, Mike stopped being Mr. Plinkett and Rich did.
I think it's because they started doing, I thought about that too, but I think the reason is because as far as general builds, for all the live action stuff, Rich unfortunately has the more similar build.
Yes.
So, that's probably why.
One of my favorite videos is when they duct tape Rich to a chair. They watch him make make him watch the 2020 movie trailers.
Mm-hmm.
And then Smurfs Trolls comes on and he just starts crying.
Yeah.
Stupid jump pad doesn't work half the time, so I gotta save it before jumping it. I take some big damage-inducing fall that is not my fault.
Good old organic faith plate.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch Red Letter Media at all, Shady?
I think I've heard of it.
Pretty funny. Well, if you get their humor. I didn't always like them because they were like too sarcastic, and I didn't like the skits that much. Because I was just coming directly from the Star Wars analysis thing, and so I was not prepared mentally for that. But I kind of got in the flow of it, I guess, or I got used to the routine. So I'm like, I'll watch them all the time now.
For every hit, they also have a miss.
Oh shoot.
Not to say, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah, you can't get it perfect every time. When they're talking about a movie I enjoy, I actually like their show Review.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because it's a little less skit oriented.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't. And I just tend to skip the skits at that point.
Yeah, well, it depends. If it's half in the bag, obviously I'm for it.
Half in the bag. Oh, that's a musical blanket.
I like how they just gave up on fixing its VCR too.
Yeah. Yeah, the ultimate overarching plot of will the VCR ever be fixed? The answer is no. Of course not. But we still wonder. Yo, so how's about that Atomic Heart game, eh? It's got them robot ladies which appear in 2 scenes, in which the internet is going crazy over. We're going psycho about it, mate.
I really haven't seen much on it, to be perfectly honest.
Me neither. Like, it's like one of my friends sent me a meme about it.
Dang it!
And then one of my other friends happened to be talking about it, and I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try. And I did. And I think I've had a particularly bad experience because I feel like something's wrong with my version of the game because it crashes constantly. and that's an unusual thing. Like I've seen no reports of it crashing as much as it has for me, so I think that's just a new thing.
Oops. Dang it.
I got a weird driver or something.
Yeah. But besides that, it's like, the game is gorgeous. I've been playing it on like all maxed out with RTX and everything, and it's so pretty. But, and maybe it's just because I'm still on Tutorial Island, but the combat is just so frustrating. Because it's a Bioshock type game, so ammo is not the most, we're talking about Atomic Heart. So ammo is not the most plentiful, which is fine, but the enemies are so tanky. And I swear that, I don't know, I was getting really heated last night trying to play it. This ammo is scarce, and the enemies are really spongy. So you'll use all of your ammo on this one guy. Or you'll try to conserve ammo and only shoot him like once or twice. And then you're trying to like, basically circle strafe him with the melee weapon, which the quick attack is not quick, and the heavy attack you may as well not even bother. And the range of this thing is like 2 inches in front of your face, it feels like, so you miss them most of the time. And they can wipe you out in 2 hits, so it's just like, what the heck?
Bad news.
Maybe it's because it's like the early parts of the game, so you're supposed to be super duper squishy.
Say we do this nice and quiet.
Could be.
Is that the one that has been going /banned to be in the Ukraine? Maybe? I think it's...
Yeah. Everybody's
very...
mad at it because it's Russian.
Yeah. Takes place in like a sci-fi alt-reality USSR. Which is like...
I just find it funny that like the two biggest games right now, as far as, you know, internet discussion and memes go, aren't necessarily meant to be right-wing, but they have definitely become right-wing rallying cries. With Hogwarts Legacy and Atomic Hearts.
See, Hogwarts Legacy with that just seems like a joke, because...
Oh, it is.
It's... Because I played a bit of that too. I should play more of it, because I actually was enjoying it. But,
if this works.
I just saw the post about like, if you play this game, you're transphobic. What is going on with this game? I want to play it and find out what's happening with this.
I don't think it's the game, isn't it? Just it's just literally a J.K. Rowling thing.
Yeah, it's just a J.K. Rowling thing, which I kind of figured, but I was still like, oh man, I must know. And then of course, as soon as I start playing it, it really starts to send me joking messages being like, man, I didn't know you swang that way. It was like... A bunch of the folks at work have been playing it too, so we can talk about that. But yeah, I've been enjoying Hogwarts Legacy, and I should play more of it. It gave me that spark of, you know, childlike wonder that I recall when I first saw the movies as a kid.
I really wish you guys could hear the audio of the game so that you wouldn't get just completely oblivious to what's going on, but I don't know why you guys don't hear it, because it looks literally like Discord and OBS are getting the same signal voice meter input, or I think is what it's called.
What you could do is you could just, this is gonna sound dumb, but you could try to just toggle that input, like switch it off of something, switch it off of that and then switch it back in Discord or OBS, because I've actually seen that fix things before.
So like if I just go in Discord?
Yeah. Like don't touch VBand, just in Discord.
So as my input.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I switched it off and on.
Okay.
Did that change anything? You don't hear the game.
No.
No, I don't.
Yeah. That's weird. I didn't know that before, that it's showing up properly on that input on the OBS side.
Yeah, because they're both drawing from the same thing. They have
didn't
to.
realize that. So you're drawing. So VBAN is piping into OBS? I didn't think you had it set up like that. I thought
Yeah.
the VBAN was just for our benefit in the VC.
Alright, let's finish up this chapter and then we'll take a look at it. Finally at the end of surface tension here.
I need to stop wooing. I woo too much in daily results.
You just need to do the Ric Flair word.
Ah, perfect timing.
There you go.
Let me know if the music gets too loud here. It starts picking up on my mic.
You're jamming out too hard, sir. Curve your swerve.
Where did I put I left my drink on the other desk. Damn it. There we go.
Nope, not quite. I ain't that skinny.
The funny thing too about the atomic heart robots is that there's already a model for AI art generation which is built specifically for those stupid robots.
There it is. What's my time on that? 1 hour 5? Alright.
Woo! Damn. Need to stop.
But that's surface tension. Alright, let's look at this real quick since you're here.
I don't like being the pocket IT anymore. I changed my mind.
Well, if I could get a setup to where...
If we could get it set up to where it doesn't break itself when nothing has changed.
You said
Why
a
is my
hardware
door-
solution would be more reliable. I'll get it. I already have 2 pieces of audio hardware on my desk. I don't care.
It would be more reliable, but it would be much more of a pain to set up.
But it's one time, right?
Should be. Ah, that'd be expensive though. Mixers are expensive.
How expensive?
Let me look. I was looking at them the other day. Depends on how.
Like $200 or $2,000?
$2,000. Let me
Ooh.
double check the. Yeah, I was
Who's up
looking
there?
at used ones the other day. Just my own stuff because we were talking about, my friend of mine and I were talking about, because it bothers him endlessly how awful he sounds in my videos, his mic quality. So it's to the point where he's upgrading his audio setup because it bugs him so much. And in addition to that, we were spitballing ways to better isolate his audio.
Yeah, so...
For independent mixing. Mix board. We only need a couple channels. Ah, yes, the hottest mixer deals. What about a Tascam? That's $600.
Let's just look at this for now. Let's just see if I can get the audio.
Yeah, we'll
or
do
the
shopping
quick
later.
thing. The quick thing.
The quick inverted commas thing.
So
Shareth thine screen, please. Just share the whole screen so I can see all the stuff. Have full context.
Okay. I mean, here's my main screen. Only looks like that right now. What do you want to see?
So do hit B1 again on the Vio. Enable B1.
Okay.
And are we echoing in OBS again? Yes, we are. Okay. Can Can you bring OBS to this main screen so I can look at that? I'm curious if we're just being piped into OBS twice. Oh, maybe we're just being piped into OBS twice.
So this top one is set to voice meter input, and this one is voice meter output.
Yeah, but you may be able to mute one of those.
Well, I only come through on... This one's supposed to be set up to be just the mic. Unless I should do that, the regular one.
I would say that. And now it's not echoing us on the stream.
Okay. If I play...
Man, I feel dumb. I didn't think of this earlier. Ooh.
So you hear that?
The triumphant music that says we got it right.
Okay, that's coming through on... It says it's coming through on the stream too.
Yep.
Okay. So if I take
confirm.
this, and I'm going to end the stream here, or the Discord stream, and instead...
We're ending the stream, everybody. It's over.
Good night. No, if I put...
But now I'm trying to think why it would have broken in there. Or if it was actually never set up like that.
Okay, so now I have that there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's load the game again.
It's weird having 3 shadies on my screen.
Well, you may not...
also you in the call.
I was gonna say, you may not need me on Twitch at all, right?
Yeah, but I have to give you the view.
That's true. I appreciate it.
I can hear that, yeah.
How's the volume?
Hear it. Good.
Good?
Maybe a bit loud.
Maybe a bit loud. I can... Which one would I turn? I already ended the... Would it be the VIO volume? Or would it be the aux?
I think the VIO is us.
So if I turn that... I mean, it's on 0. I mean, Oh man, that changes how I hear it. That makes it really quiet.
Anyway, I'm gonna research mixers for you. That's good.
So this is actually a really short chapter. Did they shorten it in this game?
I don't think so. I think it's just long if you don't know where you're going.
I sure hope you brought some backup, Poindexter, because we're gonna need it.
Alright, so this idiot
Get the hell out of here.
runs ahead, and I don't want him to.
Dang it, Barnard.
Is that him?
No.
I didn't think so.
If it does, then he got some grade A hair plugs after the 7-hour war.
I don't know anything about that character. I just hear him mowing him. Oh my god. Okay.
The one we get in Half-Life 2 has a full head of hair, so probably not this guy.
Come here, you stupid guard. I got a role for you to play right here.
You go on without me.
There we go. All right, good boy. So I've decided that the balance in forces is good if you get... Ah, I got caught on the wall.
Oh, God. You'll never expect me behind the door. Ow, my hand! Turret 3, alien 0.
Well, the turrets died too.
Oh, did he?
Yep, turrets are dead. They killed each other perfectly. So I was correct. That's the perfect balance in the force. If you take out that one grunt, they just like take each other out. I realized that if you try to just run in here and just let the turrets go at everybody, then the aliens win.
Woo. Ah. Did I specify that?
Oh.
I love how much you use the environment to your advantage.
Because, well, I've played this game a couple times now, and I was kind of like thinking about fun ways to go about it. Because I'm not just reacting anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of know what's up ahead. There we go. I don't really understand these, like... these kind of... hazards, I don't know.
My favorite part is that they redid so many of these enemies and stuff, but then they just have a default barnacle from Half-Life 2. And it's full glory.
I don't know. Sometimes I get through this easily, and then other times I get leveled. I don't think I really understand this one, but okay. I got through okay today. So let's see here. So this is fun if I do it correctly. So there's 2 soldiers in there. If you know they're coming, see if I can do this right. Okay. Throw one here.
That was sad. That was really sad.
It's even better when he's not even firing. He just runs out there. He's just like clueless. He just runs out there and gets blown up.
But yeah, Mixer would be also difficult because on the software side, like on the operating system side, you'd have to split up all the stuff as well. You'd have to have it coming out of a bunch of... well, actually, I guess if you got, like, an expansion card which has a bunch of hardware outputs, then you could do it like that. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this.
Alright,
or actually, maybe if you plugged in one of these mix boards, then that would just work. What's up?
Oh, just this is my last major encounter with the soldiers.
Oh yeah.
So...
momentous occasion.
Momentous occasion. See if it goes okay.
Tezcam's a serious piece of equipment. My goodness, so many plugs.
All right, let's see what happens. Remember, there's some really annoying guy over here that...
Oh, also, this is a dumb question. Do you know about the bullet in the chamber rule?
You mean in real life?
What's it?
Or in the game? Are you talking about the game, or are you talking about real life?
The game.
No.
Well, basically, I don't know if you've noticed, your reloads are faster if there's still bullets in the mag.
Oh,
because there's a
yeah.
bullet in the chamber.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. I thought you did, though.
I'm still gonna yell at the game for really slow reloads when I run out.
Right. As usual.
I mean, I think that's still
always
warranted.
reload from cover.
Remember, switching to your secondary is faster than reloading.
I don't know. I'm not finding them, but they're not hitting me either. So I guess the fatigue is mutual here.
Quite the battle of attrition. You're doing this very well.
There's still another one, isn't there?
Might be.
There he is.
There he is. Alright. That was very good. Much improved from the first time.
I've been practicing, but yes, thank you.
We love character development.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this thing cheating? It has inputs 9 and 10 and 7 and 8 combined.
Oh. Whew. And this is on the Black Mesa difficulty now, not the what they call normal. So.
Oh, he's doing the civil protection dance.
Talk about using the environment. I'm gonna take this turret with me.
Yeah. I respect it.
It doesn't really work. It doesn't quite fit, but I try to make it work anyway. This is funny.
Yo, the mixed board got Bluetooth though. Let's go. Why does it have Bluetooth?
Isn't that bad? I thought Bluetooth was just like lag.
It does. I think.
Oh my god! I never missed that jump like that.
Oh, it's the turret. It's weighing you down. It's gotten you stuck. The turret betrayed you.
All right, I think I'm gonna die here. So.
But no, I think you can pair a Bluetooth audio device to it, if you want. Yeah, because it has a switch where you can assign it to channels 9 and 10 or main. Whatever main is.
Did this win? I think there's...
Oh my god, he won. Oh my god, he gave up.
turret never wins. The turret killed them both. That's never happened when I try. Usually it takes like one and I have to clean up.
What's it called? No two gameplays are the same.
Nah. Speaking of which, these guys fight each other and hash out their differences. And this is the end. If Lauren's still there, I'm almost there to the ninja scene with the the second ninja scene with the freight cars and all that.
Hey, Dr. Freeman.
We talked about that before.
Oh no, but that's earlier. Train car ninja scene.
Wait, do they pick up health packs?
They might do.
I just heard the health pack sound.
Lauren is begrudgingly still here.
If you jump in the voice chat, you actually have the no lag video stream now. We finally figured it out. All right, let's see what happens.
Feature. All right, so we got 40 channel digital mixers starting at what is the cheapest one? I'm seeing one for 1,700.
Wow.
I don't think you need 40 channels though, so we'll give that a miss. Probably get by with just 12 or 16. And we don't want a software mixer because those are bad.
No, I'm gonna see if I can get through that with a little. Oh, I can't.
Sleepy from wine time.
Nope, I can't do it. I have to load from. Because that'll double count the segment time. So. All right.
See, you have.
You just got to do it live.
You have a multi-channel interface on your desk, though, right? Isn't that like 8-channel or something?
Oh, the interface.
Yeah.
I guess well, it's got those 4 inputs. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
Maybe we can try to rig that up. 1 channel for Discord, 1 for the game, 1 for you. That should be all you need.
Oh, here we go.
No need to go crazy.
All right, so see if I can do this. I'm just gonna turn on the elevator for the music, but I'm not gonna ride the elevator. See if I can see if I can live through this. There we go.
Speedrun stress.
Yeah.
Yes, winning some. Yes.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna do this lower floor, only using trip mines. Like, literally nothing else. There goes one. Oh, get out of here. There goes the second one. Oh. No. Stop finding me. Come on. Got 2 of them. I think there's 5. There goes the third one. Oh. There's a 4th. Oh, there's you. Nope. Yeah, okay, that is you. You died. Sometimes the fifth one never shows.
It is really funny, by the way, how I can see from a mile away the exact chain of events that's gonna happen. Whenever this chick meets somebody new that she's interested in a relationship.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the the game.
No.
Yeah.
Just from a mile away. Oh,
If you
this
know,
guy. Oh, he's perfect. Oh, this.
if you know how people are. Yep.
Exactly.
If you know the
I'm just thinking to
ingredients,
myself
you
every
know
single
the
time.
cake that's being baked. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm sure he's gonna be perfect. Definitely won't end the exact same way as everybody else that you meet on these freaking things. Oh, this guy actually, nice. Oh, this guy actually had.
I know where they are now.
This guy actually had a better outcome than the other ones. He just got friends and he didn't get blocked completely.
Ooh, you can't. Oh, they didn't go that way. Oh, okay.
See, I'm just imagining this in like a what was that movie called? Live, Die, Repeat or whatever. Tom Cruise movie where he's stuck in a time loop. But it's like a combat thing. It's like Groundhog Day, but he's a soldier. And he goes from being completely incompetent. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like Elysium or something.
Nah, that's another one. It was like... It had one of those, like, almost sentence-length titles. The Great Forever Tomorrow or something like that. It's not that, that's a mod. But yeah, I'm just imagining that, but it's shady. Going from 0 to complete badass, knowing exactly where everybody is, one tapping with the 357.
So I don't know how to do this effectively, but sometimes this works out if I put these explosives where these guys jump in.
Yeah, because there's grunts that appear.
Yeah.
I keep on thinking, use the gravity gun. Oh wait, wrong game. I wonder if you'd ever actually use the gravity gun. You played Half-Life 2.
Alright, that
oh,
works.
this makes me so happy you're so efficient now. Holy
I know
crap.
I know where they are. I'm like, well, I'm gonna try to get through it in one stream. What am I? What
Well,
can
not
I
just
do?
that, but you're also just swapping weapons constantly. Like, it's such a thought-out, well-established procedure at this point. It's like, oh yeah.
Well, because I know what they do. Also, yeah, it's just.
Entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been
Yeah, it's
sealed
just a
off to
question
contain
of
the invasion.
making sure you're reacting
When we
right.
realized that
And
you might actually make it here, we
Yeah.
drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you
It just
through.
takes experience to know what everything does.
I drew the short one. My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean.
I mean, there's still things that could be better. Like, I don't use the Magnum nearly as much as I should.
You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those, but I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
So this guy, given everything wrong that's transpired today, I don't know. I wouldn't stand right under the door like that.
Every inch of this facility
Yeah.
is crawling with
He's
those
ready to end it all.
Yep.
it just seems like a bad idea.
All right.
God, this mixer comes with a free carry-on bag.
All right. Here we go.
It's actually kind of dope.
Research too.
Ah! Don't scare me like that. All right, let's try this again.
Freeman's very jumpy. Don't scare him.
Ah! Damn it. All right, he needs to talk a little softer. All right. I see it coming now. All right.
Damn randos.
All right. Here he is.
You in weapons research too. I built the gluon gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature.
What, like this?
Pussy.
God damn it. By the way,
Let's try again.
I like as well, unrelatedly. I like how the photo with
Hold
the
on.
mixer carry-on bay.
It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things.
Nope.
Felt that one. I thought you were gonna say,
Felt that
"What'd
one
you
in my
say about me?"
balls.
All right. Hold on.
Weapons research too. I built the gluon gun, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things. You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use.
I will.
I like how it even lowered the gun preemptively. Game new.
I like how you don't die now that you have the gluon gun.
Nope. It's canon now.
It's so weird. I don't know why does the flag go away to end if you kill him before he stops talking? You must listen to his whole tutorial message and then you can kill him.
Yep.
I kind of like that you can be a murderous psychopath, like for reals, and not just part of Freeman's mind.
Still one of my favorite moments in Freeman's mind. Just where, I forget the full context of the scene, but it was when he was getting really paranoid. And then he just rounds the corner and there's Barney there. And he's just like, aha!
Oh, there's a
just blows
guy
away
there.
immediately.
I didn't see the
Yeah.
hound eye right there. Shit. I saw the Vortigaunt, but not the... Alright.
Vortigaunt. Why is it... I really hate when the AI just keeps on giving me porn instead of what I'm actually trying to get.
It knows what you want?
This is not what I want right now. This is what I wanted like 4 hours ago. We're past that phase in my life.
Oh, we only talked to post-nut frosting. I see.
I didn't nut. I fell out of the mood. Decided I would be productive.
That's a good decision.
I didn't even need post-nut clarity to realize that. Oh, meanwhile, speaking of good life decisions, you could let him go into the barnacle, man.
It doesn't
your thirst for green blood has gone too far.
Is it?
It may not actually walk. It might.
I don't think it takes the hound eyes or any of them except for the.
It should. But yeah,
I don't think there's any such thing as too far.
Maybe it glitches.
Not where this is concerned. You know what they say, right?
I think we're at a stalemate position here. This chair out of my way.
Just get stitches.
Indeed. Especially after surgery. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Get out of there, Freeman. I'm trying to just make references for a modeler, and it's not going well. I don't know why the AI just... Because it keeps on making these things where just like... Well, I shouldn't say anything. More explicit than I'm looking for right now.
Are you making AI art?
Yes. Locally, on my own machine.
Oh, right on.
Because I got the power. I actually bought a old data center compute GPU that I need to get an apparatus to hook it up because it's built to be in a like a server, which has all of those fans which suck in like the whole atmosphere all at once and so it just passively cools through the case.
Why didn't that work?
But,
Nice.
I do not have a server chassis. Well, I have a server chassis, but it doesn't move air that forcefully, so I need to get like a shroud to go over it, so the air is directly forced through the cooler. Because there's no
Right on.
fan, it's literally just a heat sink on top of the thing. There's no fan. So, fun stuff. And meanwhile, I might be getting a promotion at work to a different department because I showed interest, and enough so that the guy over that department, they have a new position, and the guy over that department gave me an informal technical interview, and I apparently did better on it than people he's interviewed for the lower position and senior position up to that point.
Right on.
And the senior position is like, 8 years experience minimum they're asking for, and I have 1.
I was gonna say, didn't you just start that job?
Yes. My professional career doing this stuff has been less than a year.
So your job's going well.
Yes.
Right on.
So that impressed him. Because he told me that, and then he also said, like, bear in mind, I have all these questions. These are my normal questions, but I also expected you to get none of these right.
Oh, even better.
Point being, I don't have the experience that he would expect. That he knows I have the aptitude for it, and he said as such. But yeah, so that went well enough to the point where his boss, who's the VP of that department, slid into my DMs yesterday afternoon and said for me to apply to that position officially. So I did that.
Cool.
And then talent and culture lady, aka HR, reached out to me and said, okay, so when would you be good to have this line of interviews? Because they're going to skip the technical interview because I technically already had that and passed it with flying colors. So this week coming up, I'm going to have the interview with the talent and culture people, HR. I'm going to have the interview with the team, and I'm going to have the interview one-on-one with the VP of that department. So, and I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's basically a formality at this point, so I should be getting that. And that position also pays way more than I thought it would. So,
Wait a minute.
like, it pays almost twice what I make now, and I do not make a bad amount of money.
Well, given the money you tend to throw at computer equipment, I don't doubt that.
I was gonna say, I expect my sub contributions to double.
Is there a higher tier of sub?
There, well,
more bits.
Yeah. Yeah,
I expect you to surpass me as the #1 cheer.
Very well.
Assignment.
Assignment accepted. Yeah, they're gonna pay me more than the normal rate, but
It's just gonna go into the audio mixer jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the file server jar.
Oh, how much are those? I'm actually more interested in that.
I don't think I quoted you one, but it depends on how beefy we make it. For something that I would want to do, we can probably put one together for like less than $2,000. $2,000 would be my limit for it. I would try to get you one for less than that, obviously.
I mean, I like. I like quality hardware. I think I mean, it's one of those things. If my house was on fire, like I'd want to grab, you know, a couple of important things, my cat and maybe a couple other things, and my data. Like, there's not really much that I own that is actually more important than...
So you want this thing to be movable?
Well, I mean, it's not... it's not a it's not a unique situation that anybody else...
I'll make sure it has hands.
I'm caught on the clipping. Oh, I'm getting caught by a barnacle.
You raise me up.
That's the best application I've ever heard of that song.
Yeah, one that I spec'd out several years ago was about 1,000.
It's not bad. For a file server?
Yeah. And I think I'd probably actually spec out something similar to this. Let me just rebuild one real quick.
Shady, I'm assuming you're using this to store video files and everything, right?
Yeah.
How much data are you taking up now, though? What's your current footprint? How big was that external drive? 8, 12?
8, yeah. But...
So we'd want, like, probably at least 16. With possibility for expansion.
Yeah, the stream archive is more data intensive, I guess, at this point, because we got, you know...
Do you delete those after you upload them, or no?
Nope.
There's long-term storage, and then there's the other one. Okay. We can get into tape if you want. No, that's stupid. Tape is more expensive. And you
what are the
don't have...
advantages of tape?
Over,
Come on.
The advantages of tape are...
That's right.
Tape lasts for longer on a shelf than a hard drive does. If you put a tape on a shelf, it's... I mean, unless it loses magnetism in the actual tape itself, but that's...
Already 5 hours. Well, the 5 hours is because of the 20 minutes. 20 minutes lost in Chapter 5. Sorry.
Or more like 30 minutes with the secondary pause.
Well, no, that one I actually stopped the timer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we were between chapters.
Oh.
But yeah, no, tape will last longer on a shelf because a hard drive, if you were to like not use it, if you were to put all the data on it, take it out of the machine and put it on a shelf, the lubricant and everything will eventually just kind of go away because it's not being used as it does over time anyway. Like, a hard drive has a shelf life absolute maximum of like maybe 10 years if you're lucky. Tape, because it's been iterated on so much and we've gotten it to the point where it'll still lose the magnetism eventually. But they have like a shelf life of a couple decades, I think, at this point, versus 10 years of a hard drive.
No, that's alright.
So, it might be longer than that too, but I'm making a conservative guess because it's been a while since I've looked at it. But there's that, and also the data density is much denser, and if you're talking about that much data, like you could store hundreds of terabytes on a spool of tape, where maybe 100 terabytes on a spool of tape. Getting the hard disk equivalent of that, or the solid state equivalent of that, would be probably physically larger, and also more expensive in terms of just the material cost. So it's cheaper for bulk storage, and it's more hardy over a long period of time. But the buy-in for that is still very expensive, so for something like this it would make 0 sense whatsoever. Because like, the tape drives themselves, like the readers, are like several $1,000s, and that's before you get to the actual tape. This has been my nerd segment for the evening.
Oh, very interesting. The obvious trade-off being that a hard drive is actually going to be much faster.
Oh yeah, tape is slow as heck. And you cannot use tape in like a production environment at all. Like, it is intended for you to write bulk data to it, put it on a shelf, and that's it. And then read bulk data from it all at once. the read-write speed on a tape and the random reads and writes on a tape are pretty obscene. So that's the other thing too. You can't use it at all.
Yeah, so but you see that would be perfect for a live stream archive, right? Because they're almost never accessed.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, we can look at tape. I think it's still too expensive to be worth it for, unless you really have maybe 100 terabytes. Tape.
That's why VidMe failed.
VidMe.
They said it was too expensive to run a YouTube-like site. They had no idea how much it was going to end up costing in the end.
Okay, I may have quoted you wrong. Hold on. Is this fake? This looks fake. There's a tape drive for $90. You look fake. And possibly homosexual. Anyway.
Seen any other survivors?
No, I haven't.
I'll secure this area.
I was told to guard this area.
Danger, Dr. Freeman. You've turned on the pumps. Now take the access pipe, flood the core, and get on up to the labs without delay.
New egg business is a joke.
What about Newegg?
New egg business is a joke. The business site.
Hmm.
Here we go. That's the prices I was expecting. $6,000, $9,000, $8,000. Dang, man, I thought tape was old, now to date. Why is it so expensive? Oh yes, the quantum LTO now. How expensive is a cartridge of... Oh, these... Huh. So the cartridges for the tapes are actually not as expensive as I thought. The 30 terabyte one for $68.
That's not bad. It's just the reader and writer that's
compressed capacity. Uncompressed capacity is 12 terabytes. Oh, it's way faster when it's compressed. Wait, what? Oh, that's lies. Yeah, 30-year archival life. So yeah, a bit more than I was remembering. And the read speed compressed is 700 megabytes a second. Which is not awful. But yeah, you can't really do compressed or random read writes at all. Or you can try, but that would take a year. Years. An age. I love how old school all the tapes look.
Oh.
So get you a couple of these bad boys. Maybe you can rent a tape drive.
That's an interesting thought.
This thing is so expensive. You don't want to pay $6 grand for something you're gonna use once. once every like couple years.
Check that out. It worked really well.
Hey boys, if you can hear me, it's time for you to go upstairs.
Okay. Okay, tape is not as expensive as I thought, but I don't think you want to do tape.
That's fine.
I've determined you don't want to do tape. Comply or die.
Taking the free bullets, that's all.
One free bullet.
Oh, he got leveled by that. Okay. I do struggle with the clipping here. I have jumped right through this hole cleanly before, but typically I get caught. That's relatively clean.
Nope, do it again. It wasn't perfect enough. You gotta not touch the sides at all.
Be here all night. Which we might be anyway. I'm only in chapter 14.
I like being able to instantly see your facial expressions to my stupid words too.
Yeah.
That's handy.
Alright, motherboard. We need all the slots.
I gotta keep moving through if I have any hope of there being anyone here when I finish this run. Or...
True facts.
I still have all of Zen ahead of me. What?
Someone just sent me something.
Freaking zoo up ahead, Doc. Tread lightly.
I don't need you.
It's like a 4chan thing. The dude says, I think I'm into femboys with vaginas. How do you call that? And the reply says, that's called a woman, you dumb motherfucker, you stupid
A fem girl?
ape." Oh, man.
Did I go fast enough to catch the G-Man? Nope.
The G-Man?
Nope.
There's a Twitter account I follow who says that every once in a while libs will rediscover or will stumble upon traditional sexuality and then act like they've just invented it.
Right. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, as soon as you get the glue-on gun, it is all over. Dang, he dodged. What a guy. Not good enough, though.
Alright, so... For lore purpose, or not, I don't know. Story purposes, who knows? Here's the code. Apparently the maze is actually a code.
Really?
Can we show it to you again?
No, I saw it. I didn't ever realize that.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I thought there was, wow. Okay. I thought you were just supposed to get it to trial and error. Because most of those things don't kill you. They just
Most
put
of
you in the wrong
them, and then
spot.
that last one kills you.
Yeah, then the last one kills you.
So,
I
it
think
is
the last
punishing
one
you.
is more
you.
obvious that it kills you, though. If I remember rightly.
Oh, I didn't see any indication. So 247, that's what it said. So we're trying to get through this tonight, so exploration is for another day.
Man, I hate this room. This is like my least favorite room.
It looks
sucks.
cool though.
All my homies hate this room.
I guess I'm not your homie then.
Listen. Ooh. I give you money for the simulated experience of friendship, okay?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
aware
that's
of
true.
where the lines in the sand
That's
are.
true. It only goes. It's a collective budget though. I'm always paying for hardware and stuff that improves the quality
That's
of the
true.
entertainment experience. I'd
Right.
like to think that you've received the same value back in return.
I'm getting my money's worth.
That's the
And then
point.
some.
That is the hope anyway.
Only if the mixer cooperates.
Yeah, I think we can maybe jury-rig something with your current interface. Because you already have a bunch of ports.
Gordon Freeman, you finally found us.
So this is the guy, huh? Thought you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
Guess not.
So I have a funny story here during one of my
Right then. This
practice
way, Dr.
runs.
Freeman. We've been expecting you.
Right up here ahead. Also, I think he says something here.
You're not scared, are you?
Yeah, there. if you don't approach him. All right. No.
What you see before
So,
you is the supply depot for our
well, I'll see it
first
when he goes
survey.
over there.
Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border
Be right back.
world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being.
A
I'm
single
sure that you'll
powerful
know it when you
being.
see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident. He'll equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry.
It's funny how they have the different looking faces, but they still have the same voice files.
Okay.
What do you mean? Versus like the beta
Oh wait.
or
What? Oh. No.
Yeah.
No, it's not your time yet.
Yeah.
What? No. We're
They
doing
still
this in the
use
wrong
the
order.
same voice files for the scientists.
I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond.
I did this in the wrong order to tell my story.
Oh no.
But if you well, okay. Tell me your thing.
I certainly hope you've received long jump training because once you're in Zen, you will need it.
Okay.
So, you're actually gonna go through with this, huh? You're braver than you look.
Okay, so he comes over here and he stands right there. So so each time with each of their things starting, it auto saves. So what I did as a joke, when this guy's done talking, he stands out here by the door, and as a joke, when I was just, practicing getting better offline, one thing I did, yeah, right there, I just put a trip mine right here, just because I just felt like blowing him up, just like I did the other guy. It fails the game, right? He's mission critical or whatever, right? So if you kill him, right? But what I did was, to get out of the blast radius, I backed up, and it immediately kicked off the scene with her. And so it auto-saved it, and it was perfect. It was like she would go, Dr. Freeman. Boom. Fail. And it would load the autosave. Dr. Freeman. Boom. And it was just like on a loop like that.
That's awesome.
Wait, I think I'm done. I think I got everything. Didn't actually check. All right. Oh, hold on. All right.
Alright, so storage.
Did you realize that this scene basically doesn't matter?
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here.
How do you mean?
Well, you'll see. I'm gonna be lazy.
Why are people calling their drives AI now? Seagate.
Wait, there's just a hard drive. It's just called AI?
Skyhawk AI surveillance. It's a drive. Why is there AI in the name? God, I hate Seagate.
All right, I can open the portal now. The process
I guess I won't tell you what I have sitting in my tower right now.
I must not be
Good luck with
interrupted or
that.
I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood?
And I'm not crazy either. My personal experiences aside, and those of my friends, there was not a study. There was basically there's this service that does a lot of cloud backup and storage and stuff, Backblaze, and they've been around for a while, and they just published a bunch of their statistics for like average lifetime of a drive before, you know, failure or anything like that. And Seagates were very healthily ahead in how frequently they failed. So I'm not crazy. Just don't put anything important in it.
Nope. Just media files that I can replace. I've got them backed up in like 3 different places, so.
That's the spirit.
I'm just running the bases. I guess I can go up here if I want.
So because you're distracting them, they just never kill the dude?
Oops, I walked right into that one. Oh well. Ah, I fucked up though. Well, I guess it still doesn't matter. I mean, you don't have to fight him or anything. That actually went pretty bad.
Time for the best part of the game.
Let's go. Yeah. This could have been like right at 5 hours. 5 hours, 2 minutes, but nope. Had that stupid audio issue. But we didn't have it last week. I don't understand. Why didn't we have the audio issue last week?
I don't know.
Or did we and you guys just weren't complaining? Yeah, it shows like you picked up the crowbar, and I just wonder if I lost all my weapons, but no.
Man, I can't believe that they recorded an actual crowbar for that scene.
Oh, when he picks it up?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I don't know how they got their hands on it.
How they got their hands on a crowbar?
Yeah. Such a rare thing. Really went above and beyond for this thing.
It's such a dirty play to put the put a barnacle in the middle of the tutorial.
Yeah, man, you wanna Tarzan yourself across.
Oh wait, this is broken. It's this one that needs to be. There we go. I need a helmet.
Yep.
It gets even more obvious here.
That would be a really good bit, actually. If Ross Scott did this one, and he's just like gasping for breath as soon as he enters Zen, but then he realizes, hey, wait a second, I can breathe here. As a psychosomatic, anxiety attack kind of thing.
What is the fastest way to get rid of those? Is any particular any particular weapon effective against these? I mean, like, I don't lose anything if I just shoot these, but if I just... Man, I don't want to shoot rockets.
Yeah, that would be the most effective weapon.
I guess so. Those are...
Yeah, I don't know.
Those are not cheap.
I really thought about it. I've
paid a lot of money for those.
Yeah. The taxpayers paid a lot of money for those.
That's true.
Yeah, I've still never played through Zen, but just the one time. I played it when it finally came out, and that was it.
Yeah. Well, there's one map. Rolling through.
Woo!
That is what those numbers are, in case you were wondering.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I thoroughly enjoyed Zen in the remake until it got to the factory. And I still liked it, but that's when I felt like it started to drag a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like, I think, considering it is... I mean, it is 10 maps, like, and the factory, I think, starts at map 5? Ooh. I don't know, it seems like you could just split it into 2 chapters if you're willing to, do that.
I think part of the reason maybe why I like the first part is because I was also hyped. Oh yeah, it's Zen time. Oh my god, it looks so pretty. Oh, they did such a good job. Oh, this is interesting. There's HEV zombies now. Ooh. Look at all these new things. And then you meet the Vortigons, and it's like, oh, they're being mind controlled. That's an interesting idea. And then yeah, it just kind of becomes trying to annoyingly navigate this alien thing. Which is pretty much what happened in the first game too. Or the original, I should say.
Yeah, I don't know how the original goes. I mean, I watched Freeman's Mind, that's it, but then I don't even remember that.
It is unfortunately forgettable as a lot of it blends together. The different areas are much more starkly defined, I think, in this game. He says, having just now remembered the whole of the Gonarch chapter. Good old Gonarch. Gonarch.
Yeah, it's true. The Zen chapter, this one right here, is really pretty. Interloper, not so much, because it's just the factory. Will you be here for the factory, or is that going to be too late?
I have nowhere to be tomorrow.
All right.
I likely won't. I'm actually waiting for my kids to get themselves to bed, and I'm probably going to join them.
Okay. I did not expect you to make it that long, Jim.
Yeah, I got to be up for church.
That was definitely a question for. That was definitely a question for the Colonel here.
I have a reputation, don't I?
I mean, you're a family man.
You have a different.
Old man goes to bed early.
You say that. People yell at me for going to bed early.
It's not my fault. My, 6-year-old gets up at 5 in the morning every day.
Dang.
Dad, can I watch TV? Dad, can I have toast for breakfast?
And there's about to be another. I wonder if the time of day that they were born influences that.
I don't know, man.
Because, I mean, sample size of 1, me. I sleep in a lot, or like to, but I was also born in the afternoon. But again,
I was born almost at midnight.
I'll just say I was born at night, but not last night.
Yeah, it's real pretty, but I don't got time for this shit. Ooh. I like Moss in the office complex. Like, this looks just like Yadana.
Okay. I don't know, do you agree or disagree?
I don't remember what time of day most of my kids were born.
It's all a blur.
Well, the one that was born in the afternoon, or mid-morning, I should say, he's the latest sleeper. Abby and Eleanor were both born late at night, but they get up pretty early.
Maybe it's a wraparound error if you're born too late in the day.
Who knows?
Ah. There's a third one over there. Thought there was.
Ross's reaction to these things would have been amazing. This is why I need a helmet.
Oh.
That could be me.
Yeah, actually, that is true. That's what the head crabs do. They go right for the head.
Or is that why they're called head crabs? Oh, because they were the size of the head.
My commentary is going to be going down in quality. Just heads up.
Is Zen really harder than, like, one of the more difficult parts of the game?
Gonarch is annoying. Interloper can be irritating. And... I'm not sure. I don't have a good difficulty gauge for this game.
Depends on how good you are at it. Yeah, you're gonna be playing that a lot now this late in the stream.
I'll try not to. It's interesting how much different sounds I can get if I just try to eat the thing.
Ow.
This thing is also very dusty and dirty. I should probably clean it off. Well, good night, Lauren. Sorry, / you're welcome with the harmonica.
Huh. How many of these are there?
There are millions.
I thought there was like 3, but I don't know. That's funny. I thought the Lauren would like fell asleep hours ago. She probably did actually, and just like woke up and realized that she's still sort of around. I can tell my aim is already suffering. I mean, obviously with the hound eyes just there, but gotta power through. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it.
I think that's the 3rd map. So. That's half the maps in Zen, even though the upcoming maps are larger, so I'm definitely not halfway through this chapter. Like this one.
Good old Idana. You have to remember to get the right drives, because there's a couple WD drives which are named the same thing, but they're built fundamentally differently, so one is much worse than the other one. Even though they're named the same thing.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna sign off for the night. I gotta go check on the wife. She's not doing good, so.
Alright, Jim. Oh.
Talk to you later. Hope she
Alright,
gets
Jim.
well soon.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's fun as always.
I love it. Always fun.
Yep. See you next time.
Good night, boys.
Alright, fewer people to watch me fuck this up.
Don't worry, I'll record it and send it to everybody in a mass email later.
Yeah, but that's different. Like.
Also, that stupid fortune cookie was absolutely right. You will be a part of a mass email chain this week at the office or whatever it was.
That's a fortune cookie?
Yeah,
You'll be part of a mass email chain?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Should drop a satchel charge down here and set it off after I leave. Be kind of a waste a satchel charge, but there's an argument that something about it is worth it.
CMR versus SMR. Yeah, we need CMR, so I think this is the right one.
Oh.
These are the good ones. So we need these. The CMR wires.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected.
So Lauren's gone, Slim is gone.
Yeah, look at the viewer count right now. There's nobody here. It's just you and me, basically. Just chilling and.
Who's not dead? Sound off.
I didn't sound off.
Dang. I guess it's just me.
You and your harmonica tunes.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Yeah, Super Gamer sprung it on me like 2 days ago, and I was trying to make this run. I was like, okay, I know that you and Lauren and Super Gamer like this game, so I was like, that'd be a good sub hangout when Moss isn't around because he doesn't care for the game. And turned out he was around, not in the voice chat.
It's like you're throwing rocks at it.
Oh, is the sound coming through weird, or?
Nah, just the speed as you're slowly being dragged up. I'm just like, well, this is a very sad state of affairs.
I'm definitely being lazy right now, too.
So since you want to be able to pick this thing up in one arm with Joey in the other if your house catches fire, I guess I'm trying to make it small form factor-ish.
I mean, it's not, yeah. I was just kind of emphasizing, I mean, my house is not a particular fire hazard compared to other
so compared
places.
to other dwellings, my house is pretty...
Yeah. It's pretty fire
This is
resistant.
pretty fire retardant.
Yeah, I'm just saying in principle in terms of like what's important. So I think it's a bug that these giant hound eyes do no damage. You notice that?
I have not, especially because you styled on that fool before he could get a hit on me.
Yeah,
I think I recall them being much less of a threat than they seem.
It feels like a bug. Because the regular hound eyes definitely do damage.
That's a $900 case. We don't need that. No, because I was going to hook you up with a, Ooh! Oh, they just chucked you. I see. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like they should do something.
I haven't been using the glue on at all.
The reason I asked about portability is because I might hook you up with a server case instead of a normal computer case, which would be much larger. Actually, although I say that, the upside is that it literally has handles, so you could just yoink it. Sorry for the delay in getting in here, by the way. I got distracted. Because I completely forgot the hangout was today. Since no one's here, I might as well say the specific numbers. For the potential promotion of department change, the minimum they were looking to pay somebody with 3 years experience was like 70K annually.
Yeah.
And I have less than that, but I asked the guy because they asked you when you're applying on the site, like, oh, what's your expectation to make in this position? And I was gonna put a number in, and like, I reached out to the guy, I'm just like, I know you probably can't tell me exact figures, but how much roughly is it? Because I don't wanna ask too much or too little on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that, and then he said, for you I'd probably put 65, and I put 65. So we'll see how that goes. But that's also
that'll make up for some of the inflation.
Just a little bit. It's also good news though if they're paying up to 80,000 for somebody with 3 years experience. Those year-over-year raises are gonna look pretty good.
Yeah, go for it.
So I think I've got it in the bag, given that, I mean, they're gonna interview some of the other candidates just out of fairness, but I think that I think the guy who has the final say on it is already pretty set on getting me in there based on our previous interactions, so.
Well,
that'll be good.
You're making a lot more than I was at your age, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's still not enough. Yeah, because I know that I make, even if I were to stay in the position I'm at, I'm already making a lot more than other people did at this age. But at the same time, that almost makes me feel worse, because it's like, okay, cool, I really can't afford anything still, with the way that the economy is. So not only am I set up for success on paper, and I'm having a better go of it than a lot of other people at my age did/do.
Yeah.
And it still doesn't feel like it's enough.
Yeah, it was really weird because I started my job at the slot machine company. I was in QA, and they were kind of known throughout the industry, that company, for overpaying their QA staff. So, whereas the mathematicians because I always wanted to switch over and be the slot mathematician, and it wasn't that much of a pay bump. There was like, it wasn't very much at all, actually. And I mean, there was some, but it wasn't a whole lot.
Oh, that's satisfying.
So, where was I going with this? Just, yeah, there wasn't that much of a change. There was a time where, oh, I could have hit him. There was almost like a revolt because there was so much. Well, because there was so much work we had to do. I assumed it would go through the barnacle, but maybe not. Oh, he didn't act bothered. Looked like I hit him, though.
Why is he not bothered? He must be irritated.
Come here.
So let's do a normal desktop case. No video card.
Nope, an extra sound effect that wasn't actually in the game.
Oh no, it didn't sync.
Well, he tapped it once, but they played it twice. That little animation. I'll just have to go in there and get him, so. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hold on. All right. All right, so what is the best way to get this stuff? Because I don't know.
Hope and pray.
No, I mean, like, it almost looks like there's some kind of...
Oh, you might be able to pass through them.
Yeah, maybe. Let me get air. But these right here, I don't really see it. Oh, I can do that. Okay, if I stand on it. All right. I didn't realize I could stand on that wall there. All right. Woo. Yeah, so there was like going to be a revolt in the company or in the math department because you're laughing, but there was a whole lot of extra work.
I'm laughing because math department.
Oh, it's slot machines.
No.
I mean, the math is these the whole rules of the game. Alright, so you'd be the one saying, yeah, here are all the prizes and probabilities and mechanics, here are how the bonuses work and everything. Everybody else would just be putting all the window dressing on it, like, oh, we're gonna play this animation, or we're gonna, you know, draw this art. But it was the math department that was actually saying that here are all the rules of the game.
The actual game.
The actual game, yep. Oh, I didn't realize I was down to one bullet in that. At least I wasn't in a huge fight against soldiers. What? That didn't... You're still... Can I shoot between there? Doesn't look like it.
Should be able to, but yeah, hitboxes are weird.
I've got to clear this area because otherwise they will all follow me into the passage.
Just run fast.
No, you can't because you're down to crawling. Dang it.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
This part right here, they will all follow you in here with all the explosives and everything.
Oh, because they can still walk at full speed in there.
Yep.
Until you hit like this part. I didn't realize they could get through the hole.
Yeah, you said you only played through this once, huh?
Yep. Of all the Source Engine games, Black Mesa is the one I'm the least versed in.
Of all the games?
All the Source Engine games, yeah. I know Half-Life 1 better. That's not even a Source game, but I know Half-Life 1 better, the expansions, Half-Life 2 and the episodes. I feel like I even know TF2 and Counter-Strike better than I know Black Mesa. Dang it. Yeah, so the work was becoming more and more because they wanted more math models because different casinos use different math models. So like when you have one game, you know, they'll have one set of art, one set of code, whatever. But then the math model's like, well, we want, you know, we want
well, both what's called Reels First and Prize First. There were a whole bunch of different things you had to do to make sure both models work together and so on. But it was just like this huge crunch for games, but it was like literally double the work for a mathematician because you had to come up with all these different models.
Right.
And it just became more and more obvious that we were all underpaid. So there was just like, there was a moment where we all got big raises, like,
against the machine.
yeah. Well, we all got big raises at like the whole department at the same time, which, I mean, it made sense because it's like you had to, because, you know, performance, we were clearly performing at a higher level than what any of us were being paid. I do find it interesting that you're open about how much you make, because, like,
most people aren't in a form like that, and I'm very careful about it with people that I work with. Because that's the moment.
Well, because I understand all of the different economics and office politics of it, and I know my own story like I just told you. People always act like it's such a, you know, a personal statement, but I always know that that's always such a huge combination of a bunch of different factors.
I stand more on the side of, like, it is what it is. I'm open about it with all my other friends. The only place I'm cagey about how much I make and how much other people make is in the office.
Yeah.
And with the people that I directly work with. So. Because people get mad. And even if they don't care and I don't care, someone else at the company will care.
Yeah.
That you're being open about it. For some reason.
Well, I think in a lot of cases, though, I think it actually helps the worker and hurts the company if people are open about that, because then you can kind of look around, like, you know, how else are we going to look around and know that we as the whole department are going to know we're all underpaid?
Yeah.
See, the frame drop always happens here, so I think they put in the explosives as you enter to, like, I don't know, save memory or something.
Yeah, it's because source engine optimization is a pain in the tuchus, so you just have a bunch of things not load or not spawn in until later. I think they just give you the solution to the puzzle there. Just in case you somehow used all of your satchel charges earlier.
Well, yeah, what else would you be able to do? I would have looked through the windows so we could actually see them explode. But the last time I tried that, they docked me health for standing by the door. No, they didn't kill me, but they took a little health away. It was like, it's just like a little bitch slap. It's like, I didn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
Alright, so after this map is the Gunark chapter, so...
Hooray.
I always forget that's there.
LA Valley Quiet. What the hell is this? This AI is on drugs or something. What the hell did you just do?
What if we just launch a fuck it rocket at them all? That didn't work at all.
I am now dead. This is very inconvenient. I actually managed to get out of who's maybe going to be my boss soon. I actually managed to get out of him how much he makes by process of elimination. Because he was talking about his last job and how he was making like 110 annual over there. And I know that he makes more here than he did there. So
nice.
My man's making but he was making, because I told him my goal, just kind of in private conversation of, you know, yeah, I want to make over 60 as a short term, 80 plus, you know, before I'm 30. It'd be cool if I could hit six figures before I turn 30. And he said, well, I can tell you right now, 6 figures is doable because I've done it. So that inspired confidence. But even so, would be cooler if I could also experience dual incomes and reduced taxes.
Yeah, what's the point of income if it just all goes to the government?
Yeah, man.
It's not even the government anymore, it just all goes to Ukraine.
It's not even my government.
It's not even my government. Yep, that's how you have to measure your taxes every year now. This is how much I'm paying Ukraine, personally. And it's gone.
Speaking of which, I need to pay my taxes. I actually owe a couple grand. Because independent contractor, woo.
Oh, I got you beat there, buddy.
6 months last year. Oh god. Oh yeah. 'Cause you have Ow. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I'm so sorry for your loss. It's not my child or something, but yeah, it sucks.
It's worse.
What?
Oh, young Jeremiah passed away. Thank God he wasn't my Bitcoin fortune. My Bitcoin fortune, which was older than mine. See, this whole scene is also very reminiscent of a portion of Half-Life 2 Episode 1, where you're kind of going around this central core thing and you're activating all of the nodes.
42? That's not bad.
Hey. May yet finish this before midnight. Local time.
I mean, we still got Interloper up ahead.
You're right.
How long do you think Interloper will take me?
Well, we have 2 hours before it's midnight here. And you got 3 hours here. I don't think, based on that you're 6 hours in, I don't think that a third of the game is Gonarch plus Interloper plus Nihilith. For some reason.
So it's 76 maps in total. There may be more saving and loading. And also, that's a real time. Like, I'm going to be taking a break here. Which real time will continue to go while the, game clock will stop. Alright, saved. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I only have 3 rockets? What? Alright, give me some of these. Thank you. Actually, I don't really go over here. I think that there's a finite. I mean, there's real life, then there's game logic, right? Are these are not infinite weaponry, right? Like they have a certain amount of ammo drops. So I'm gonna take the ones from over here because I'm less likely to go over here, although I could. All right,
It might actually be a bad idea to go over there because it can't get over there.
When I did,
Well,
it did something. It was like more aggressive. Like they clearly accounted for it in some way. Like I don't know. I almost it was insta killed. But maybe I just sucked that one time.
I will say this fight is much more interesting than this game. It's much prettier too. Zen is so pretty. Why do you keep giving her ears? She's not a fox. The AI wants to be a furry.
Ooh. Definitely. There you are. There we go. I got the rocket back. Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing up there? Did you see that?
Jeez. Off the tail end of it.
I have this on hard mode, and it's not difficulty, just...
Everybody gangsta till the godhunters start flying. Uses the sack as like a rocket booster, just...
So, I know it's better to jump while going backwards. Ooh, but also I run into more obstructions.
I just accepted its fate there for a second.
Ah!
Yeah, let's use the hive hand.
It's the same button as that 4. It cycles between the rocket and the hive hand. It's weird.
Oh no, it's using its shotgun soon. Not the seminal fluid. No, I don't want the seminals to win. What?
Whoops.
That was
It counted the... And it was totally unnecessary because I already won the battle. Okay. Whatever. It counted that as hitting some kind of... I don't know, some kind of wall or other. Just blew myself up with a rocket, but okay. Oh well, I guess I could... That was weird. Did you see that?
Crap, I missed it. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
So I double jumped at a this.
And it just appeared.
It just appeared, and I bounced off it and flew like all the way to the not all the way to the other side of the map, but like I bounced off it and landed like here.
Because of the
I
delay.
landed like here. I just like boing, just springed off it. Sprung off it? I don't know.
Sprang.
Sprang, there's the word.
Spring has sprang.
Alright, I earned my way to the title of the chapter. Even though it's already been going for 7 minutes. That is the first map out of 3. Anyone just like casually stopping by the stream is like, God, why did he spend 37 minutes on chapter 5? What is wrong with that dude? Oh, he still hurt me? It still hurt me. Die. There it is. I've been waiting for that. So this is that area you flash forward to at the very beginning of the game. Hey, nutcase.
Oh
Ooh.
God,
Did the gunner hurt me? I don't think it's supposed to actually be able to access. I don't think it's possible to squeeze through that one without getting burned. I don't know. I'm not aware of any way of doing it. So, I've been streaming for a long time, as you can see. Been wearing down a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not at my top
Not as
level
good as
right
he
now.
used to be.
You're also very quiet, Frosty.
He's no longer peak male performance.
No.
Should I get the guitar out and practice my my circle of fifths?
Oh God! Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh, this way. I got lost.
Also, a quick cursory specking of a storage server for you with 2.5 gig connectivity over Ethernet and 16 terabytes of redundant storage is $1,400.
1,400?
Yeah.
But it would put a lot of it would make a lot of things a lot easier, huh?
Yeah, and then you could conceivably edit directly off of that as well over the network.
And it deals with the redundancy, so you don't have to worry about that. That's nice. Oh my God, what am I doing? All right, that's the yeah. I need a single jump, not a double jump there.
Hashtag shady server 2023, maybe.
It still says I'm at 100 health. That's interesting. Whew. All right, so here's the third gun arc map. I'm probably gonna take a 10-minute break here pretty soon. So I'm not sure if I can make it before midnight. Your time. We will before my time. It's only 9:30 here. Oh, what? Wrong way. There's the Gonarch sack.
Ah, yes, the sack.
The sack. Where all these horrible demonic turkeys came from.
Yep. It goes so fast. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah. The spawn lose speed with age. I mean, I guess that's what all the head crabs are too, huh?
Yes.
Like those are basically just baby head crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are no head crabs in Interloper.
You killed them.
Yep. Extinct. Okay, I'll go through this. I want to get up to the point where I'm ready for the boss battle. And then I'm going to take the break. Don't shoot! Let them burn.
Don't shoot. I'm with the science team.
I think "Don't shoot, let them burn" is a Saving Private Ryan line.
Yeah.
I think. It's been probably 20 years since I've seen it. If you think in terms of just a war, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And it's like, damn, that is...
It's fucked up.
It's cruel.
What do we think the level of intelligence is on the hive hand?
On the hive mind?
The hive hand. The weapon that shoots the bees.
Not that great.
I don't know what makes you say that.
Because it seems like I have to try it a whole bunch of times.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, you asked, you didn't know? Thought maybe you knew and we're just asking.
Yeah, no, it was a hypothetical. And G.
So, this is the part I always get confused at. So, where do I go from this point? Once I open that, is it over there?
Over there.
Nope.
Over there.
Then I turn around and I see this. I don't know. And this is a new place, even though I went forward and then turned. I don't. I guess it's just above where I came from before. Hey, cool bird. Sorry, I'm been
Is he cool though?
a little distracted because I'm just tired. There you are. There you are. All right. Manual save. Quick save. I will be right back.
All right.
Me. Somewhere in the 5 to 10 minute range. I shall return. I am back. Frosting is away. All right. Gun arc battle. Let's go. How's my hair? It's pretty shitty. All right. Why is it showing the Black Mesa complex? Guess I'll just hit resume. Wait, does the fire hurt me or does it not hurt me? So I was running through here like it wasn't going to. Alright, here we go. Or sheesh. Try again, because I didn't get the save in the right spot and it threw me off. All right. Attempt number 2. This might take a while. Okay, it's... I didn't expect you to go that way. Okay. No. Did I hit it in its stupid leg? Oh, here we go. Alright. Actually ended up making relatively quick work of it.
Power 70%.
Frosting, you still away? Alright. That's 631 for Gonarch's Lair. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Whoa! Okay. No. Where's my man, Florida? Which is a really, really stupid nickname for someone we otherwise refer to as our resident Florida man. Oh, no, it's this. That's the door. See, I don't know the game all that well. Delunga. Delunga. Can never run in the room ahead of him. I mean, I guess I could kill him, but I don't quite have it in me. Alright, first battle of chapter 17. Whoa! I killed you already. What is happening right now? I mean, I made quick work of them, but they made quick work of me as well. There we go. So I'm always so distracted with the battle, I never actually see what happens down here, but I guess it opens this up for us. So what's going on with you, nutcase? Looks like it's just you and me. You wanna hop in the voice chat? Sub chat's open. Nobody else is in it right now. It's so hit and miss when which days are good for which days you guys are around, which days you're not. I think the evidence is that Rethink makes the best sub hangout, which is funny. I don't know what it is about that game, but it seems to bring all of you in. All right. Map 2 of 10. Oops. Alright, so I don't need the achievement, but I'm gonna kind of go for it anyway without, except with the exception of the save right at the top of the run instead of outside the map. Ooh. Oh, what happened there? I thought I shot it with the shotgun. All right, we're gonna try it again. It almost looked like I was inside the hound eye, and maybe that didn't. That's why I didn't take. I don't know. All right, we'll try again. really wish this guy would... Ugh. Wow, I still took no damage from that run, as messy as it was. You're back.
I'm back.
Can you turn up your mic so I can hear you over the music?
I'm back.
There you are.
Just see you look over like, what the hell?
All right, that's the second map.
See, we're banging them out. I'm dropping like a fly over here, very slowly into the floor.
You're dropping like a fly?
I'm dropping like a fly.
Never heard that in a self-referential way before.
Never heard that expression used so incorrectly before.
Nope. Gotta be
ground.
level with you. Alright.
Level with you. What the hell did you just say?
Oh, I see where I am. Okay. I never really thought about that before. Because I see that console with the Vortigons there. Well, that missed. Your birthday?
Celebrating.
What was there to celebrate?
Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up too. I'm gonna be 24. Ugh.
I mean, what? That's
Not
old.
That's old, but it's just another year vanished. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
Where did it go? I want it back.
Yep.
I'm going from my early 20s and entering my mid-20s already.
Oh. Missed the buzz. Yeah, I probably should stop streaming so much. Maybe I can do something with my life. I don't know. But what is there to do?
Exactly. Well, you already know what my vote is. Make a lot of money and try to find a life partner along the way. So that you can get tax breaks, so that you can make more money.
So you can get more stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, game.
Turned 59 today. What a legend.
I thought you were 101.
Casual speedrun tracking game time. I think just tracking game time, and he's trying to be...
So, I actually... Yeah. Well, maybe Frosty will tell you about my skill level better than I could. I'm a newbie.
My man started as a Polygon games journalist, and he is now ascended to fairly competent FPS player.
Okay, I'm actually
So
honored that you would call me fairly competent.
Yeah. You're at the point now where I have seen people. I love how it just spits it out. Just spit the cable out. No, yeah, you the level that you started at was not even the worst I've ever seen, to be honest with you. But you've made a lot of progress in a short period of time.
I mean, I did play Battlefield 1942 in college.
What a guy. Had to dust off the old skills.
I told you that story, right? That there was this guy in the dorm that was just on the network that was just absolute demoralizing god tier. He would just get in a chopper and he would be able to spin around and just pick everybody off, and we had no chance.
A chopper? They didn't have helicopters back then. Oh no, that also the DLC was. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, we were in that desert combat expansion.
Old Kursk.
Yeah.
That wasn't an expansion. I'm confused now.
Or, I don't know.
Desert combat mod? Maybe. Well, no, because I found it's a map in the base game. It's Kursk. But
Sort
maybe
of.
there was a mod that enhanced
Yeah,
it.
it's really funny because, yeah, everyone on one side, they all look like Saddam Hussein. All the soldiers. It's great.
Man, that is a dated...
Yep. I've also been drinking. That's another thing you gotta understand. Like, this timer is really just there to show how long I've been playing. I haven't had a lot to drink, but there's... That's not a smart
You can
weapon.
see as the splits increase where the alcohol consumption started.
Yeah.
Well, not really. We've got hostiles, doesn't count.
Oh my goodness. These are harder for me to get. Oh my goodness.
Than when they're stupid Jimmy Neutron heads.
Yeah. Yeah, both from the attrition and little bit of alcohol. I definitely had much more to drink on other streams. Just had a little bit, but yeah.
I can barely tell that you've had any.
Well, is that last
Based
battle?
on your speech.
Okay.
Well,
it is affecting my battle skills.
No, yeah, that definitely has.
That is
changed a little bit.
atrophied. But that's part of the fun of it. Wait, is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one.
You know what this feels like? I know what this feels like. This feels like, because of all the platforming, it feels like
it's dumb.
Banjo-Kazooie game or something. Dumb too, but
No, sorry, I just jumped right into a green fire.
I fell into a big green fire.
Yeah, I just knew a shower was coming up, so it didn't matter. All right. Oh wow, I'm still not done healing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so if you'd seen, which I suppose you didn't, but if you saw how I played the first couple times, like, it's really, really impressive for me that I could play this entire game in one stream. That was nowhere close. Now, I'm also, a puzzle and adventure game player primarily, so I like to explore. So I like to just get rid of all the enemies and then just have a look around for 15 minutes. Like, I don't like to just keep moving. So that takes me extra time to get through just because I like to hang around and look around.
I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way with a lot of games. The time delta of playing just purely for getting through the areas versus actually taking in the scenery and exploring for any hidden things. The timer's supposed to be paused. I know, it just hitched for a second.
Timer pauses during loading times.
That's weird. I think it's just, it was that weird, glance delay thing.
No, it just loaded a new map, didn't it?
Hey, that's what it was. Well, I also keep on screwing myself up because I'm looking at the actual Twitch stream and not latency-free subscriber stream, which is
Yeah.
also nice.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed at how little latency there is on Discord.
You're...
Oop. Pardon me. So do you run the game, Schlock? Oh wait, I just dropped this, didn't I? There it is. I mean, when I go on YouTube, I see like, oh, run through the whole game in 37 minutes because you're taking advantage of, you know, glitches and stuff. Oh, you just rub a barrel against the wall and you just fly across the map. Okay, good job.
My favorite one is when they clip through the floor and I'm just like, what? How did you do that? And I look at the speedrun notes and they're just like, oh, you just do the thing and the thing. And I try it for like 2 hours and I'm like, I have no idea how you did that. How do you do that?
Yeah. Some weird sorcery. Oh man. All right. Might be protected by that. That might be behind the column. No! Fine. Try again. Alright. Wasting all my... I gotta see if... Is my reaction time just that bad right now? It might just be... I might just be that slow now.
Happens to the best of me.
Well... Might just be the length of the stream and the... There we go. That one actually dodged. All right. Didn't double jump. I don't know.
I definitely feel that. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Let's get up here. I guess Schwach already left. Like, oh, this guy's not serious. support
This guy's not
serious.
serious about his craft.
No, he's like serious players only. Which, I mean, you know.
You want what you want.
I am serious about my craft, but my craft is not like world record times. My craft is being able to simultaneously play the game to a, you know, not cringe level of competence, but also, you know, drink and carry on a conversation.
Holy crap. So, the AI does not understand guns very well. The generator. Someone made a checkpoint specifically for an AK-47. And, oh my god. This stuff is so stupid. Because you just feed the AI more specialized information, and then it goes, oh, I understand now. And then it just does it perfectly every time.
What game are you talking about?
I'm talking about, AI art generation again. Because I've been messing with that today. Because I have figured out how to make LoRa's actually work. I don't know what it stands for, but it's a type of checkpoint, basically. So you have your model, and then you can load LoRa's on top of that, which are other checkpoints that the AI will use to guide itself and figure out how to do something properly. And typically the LoRa's will just be for something specific, like a lot of people will train. So you have your model, which is like your foundation, which has all of the training data, and then your LoRa will be a much more precisely specialized and trained thing for one specific thing, like a art style or a character or something. It's really weird. All I know is it works and makes life better.
Alright, looks like I made quick work of that one. Or wait, am I supposed to go this way? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, thanks, game. There it is. Alright. I think that's map 4. And we are at the factory.
Huzzah.
Alright, this is one of my more frustrating segments. Okay, I don't know why that didn't kill it the first time. I guess it said I missed. I thought I hit it.
Yeah, what the heck?
Maybe I did and it can survive it.
Just tanked it, yeah.
Oh, go! What? Where did he come from? Did you see that?
Came out of nowhere.
Literally out of nowhere. I gotta look at that video again. wow, depleted.
Okay. I didn't know that they could Mario jump like that. The more you know.
Alright. Well, we'll move on from here. I'll just not have any 9mm bullets. It's okay, I can cope. I got infinite glue on for this section. Did I have a Vortigaunt in my way? What was that? Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Relatively low damage, though.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So you can just book it when you first arrive at the outside of the factory and not bother too long with the grunts, but they'll be shooting you more there. So the fact that I cleared it, I don't know. That's the one upside, but there was obviously the downside. What? Game? Yeah, I went through all of my... Oh my god. I'm trying to double jump there. Alright, we'll just do this really slowly and carefully. Alright, that's map 5, so that's 5 out of the 10, huh?
Making great time. You have 45 minutes to beat the game.
Oh, before midnight.
Mm-hmm. Before the clock strikes 12.
You signing off then?
I
mean, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be close to the end of the game either way.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm
just trying to make me rush.
No.
No. No, we need to take this slow. Am I not supposed to go through here?
Wins the...
Okay, I thought so.
Dang, you got rejected.
Yeah, I'm a defective grunt.
Not muscular enough.
Mm-mm. Also too intelligent.
Yeah. You're too smart. You might realize you're getting underpaid and you're done.
Oh, come on. Try again. Try again. Try to get in front of it. Alright, gotta focus.
And he passes on the inside.
Well, he tried. After falling down to the lower level twice.
And Lewis Hamilton takes the championship for the 37th time in a row.
Alright, so I already have the laser achievement, so who cares this time, right?
Yep. Why is it set up this way? This factory is dumb. I'm gonna screen the right of the container. Alright, cool. Gonna scan the left of the container. Alright, we're looking good. We're gonna scan the air above the container. Make sure that's all good to go.
Or we could just...
Oh, jeez.
It didn't even jump! I was pressing jump a bunch of times. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah. It's the best thing in that, there's a Garry's Mod game mode called Smash, where the whole map is these, physics objects which will move around and fall into a hole. And because of the Source Engine's love for allowing you to jump on physics objects, half the time you die and it's not even your fault. Because it just doesn't let you jump. Or you'll jump, but literally like 1 inch in the air.
There we go, and it made that look easy. I don't know. Nope.
Whee! Time to start all over again.
Yeah, there is that portal. So it goes this way.
Oh, does it actually take you to the... Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah.
God.
That's why I did feel okay being a little aggressive there.
Ugh. This is like going up in the channelwood tree. Oh! Oh. Oh my god. Is that the man himself? Or is that a different guy?
Who?
Hey, Matthew just joined the VC. But I feel like that's not the Matthew.
Oh, that would be the Matthew if that is him.
Matthew Belich.
He's just here for the
lagless.
The lagless stream, yeah, because you get the full OBS output.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is the Matthew. Hello, Matthew.
Mm-hmm. No.
It's okay, it didn't break this time, so we're good.
Yeah, where it started like opening those.
It was like stuck open.
Yeah, it started opening all of the The grunt. That was weird. So yeah, this is... I'm starting to...
This is going quicker than before, for sure.
Like I said, I've been practicing. But yeah, no, my muscles are all locking up.
I feel like some dance music should play here. With all the laser dodging and stuff.
That would make sense.
I just like to imagine what aliens built this and thought this was a good intruder system. And I can just imagine them like in the control room being like, aha, you'll never survive this one.
Is that what it is? It's an anti-intruder system?
I have no idea what it's supposed to be, but I think they're, with this one specifically, it's like, okay, they're clearly flagging this as something's wrong with it.
Yeah, I thought they were just scanning it.
But it's so dumb and ridiculous, I just can't help but think it's like, aha, it's an anti-theft system.
All right, that's map 6.
Much quicker.
So map 7 is the one from hell. But
there he goes.
Here we go.
And there he is.
Here we go. No.
Oh yeah, this also all goes quicker because you don't have to deal with the stupid hack.
Yep. All right, the real run begins. Here we go. There it is. Count it. Count it.
Not good. Do it again.
No, not good enough. Only 4 armor.
No, you got to get there with 100% health remaining.
Oh yeah. All right. Next time.
Next time. Yeah, next time we'll do the no damage run. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
God, I could not even imagine trying to do a no damage run in any of these games.
No, there's...
Sounds like the worst.
It seems like they're
thing
actually kind of programmed. I mean, they aim right at you. Like, they don't miss. Like, you're supposed to take damage. I'm not sharing the shower with this guy. I'm not in that much of a rush. Oh, and also, yeah, that's true. I just realized, you know, well, I guess the ads disappear on for any subscriber, but yeah, I guess there's technically an ad break too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here.
Hello.
That's you, Matthew?
Yes, it is. I had a bit of trouble setting things up, but now I've confirmed it's working.
There you are. Okay, you do actually sound a little different than I imagined you in my head, but that is neither
I
here nor
did
there.
post one video of myself on YouTube. That was the video of me riding Top Thrill Dragster at Cedar Point. That was recorded back in 2010.
Well, okay, so this is shit part right here. Hold on. Forgive my constant save spamming. Where are you, you little...
Cedar Point, where was that at?
That's in Ohio. It's...
Okay. I had to verify
Ah!
Cedar Point Road around here, and I'm just like, wait a second.
See that idiot miss me?
It's the highest rated amusement park in the world.
Do you agree with that analysis?
It's overrated, but one thing that really sets it apart is the variety of rides that they have.
So this is, I consider this a rather momentous occasion, that you're here for the first time on Voice. With,
Yep,
you've dodged
I
like
mentioned-
everyone.
I mentioned earlier that I was planning on getting a headset. I placed an order for, well, when I told you about the time I made an Instacart order where I have one, but the shopper didn't find it. They've been in short supply because of the pandemic measures. I had to order it directly from Staples.
Gotcha.
I only have 60.
I was planning to come to the sub chat today no matter what you played, but it's fitting that it was Black Mesa.
Yeah, I am content with being able to get through the game in one stream on the Black Mesa difficulty. I'll never be like full Rambo on it, but I am at least.
That'll be the guest host. You can guest host me, and I'll play on the hardest difficulty.
Okay.
Crowbar only.
Hard difficulty, crowbar only.
I think that's doable. No, that's not doable, because you got to break the barriers. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Find a
You
way.
had that bulletless run or whatever, however that works.
Yeah, I did no bullet run on Half-Life
Alright.
2, which was really janky, because it's not designed for that. I mean, I could do that on the stream too if you want. That would be funnier. I think the guest hosting would have to be something where there's
Get rid of this.
pretty good
Alright.
turn.
There you are.
Because then there could be a bunch of actual discourse going on in addition to the gameplay.
Do you drink, Matthew?
Nope, I've actually never drunk alcohol ever.
Okay.
Not alcohol.
What a guy.
Neither has Frosting. I'm just saying, like, you have to understand, like, I always try to combine my game achievements with streaming and drinking and
parodies.
chatting and, you know, all this stuff. Yeah, I gotta create my own real-life parody of gameplay. So I'd like to think that I'm playing the game pretty well for someone in my current condition.
I agree.
But yeah, Frosting does not drink either, so you're in company.
Twinsies. I guess crowbar run would be in part pacifist mode. Oh crap. I think I'd have to do it like I did the no bullet run because there are things you need to kill. Like the Nihilith. I don't think I could kill the Nihilith with just a crowbar. I could try, but I don't think that would go very well.
Or actually, this is where the save should be. All right. I hate this part. I hate this part because it throws these rocks at me.
Yeah, I think this part would be pretty hard with a crowbar too. Well, this game would be so irritating with no guns.
Quad Razor did a crowbar-only run of the game.
Did he? Oh god.
Yes, and you know what? When he got to the end, he did the same thing Shady did. He played the entire game through only to decline the G-Man's offer.
I'm out of. I forgot I'm completely out of the those bullets. That could actually put you up shit creek, couldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really think about that.
Quad Razor also did a run where he played the game with it, the players turned upside down and gravity inverted. So it's kind of like Poseidon walking on the ceilings.
Oh jeez.
There were some parts of the game he had to skip because they were impossible to beat, but he...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's certain parts.
But he got surprisingly... He was able to do surprisingly much at it.
How do you get through this without taking damage?
One part that was especially interesting was the part in Surface Tension where you go down with the laser trip mine built in. You go down the place. It was up, so he used the explosions to propel him up, and he got to the trigger to get off the map before the death was triggered.
So you can use.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can use explosions, just not against enemies.
Well,
I think that was just the inversion.
Yeah. Well, in the original Half-Life, you can use explosions to propel yourself.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you want some kind of pacifist run, if you say crowbar only, that means no explosives. But but it's okay as long as you don't destroy enemies with it, or like just talking about the
I think that he was talking about in context to the run in which everything was upside down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
but
sorry, I lost track of that because yeah, he did say something about that.
Yeah, so I'd say pacifist run, but really it would probably just be a no bullet run again, because I think crowbar only would be impossible.
Yeah, how are you gonna beat that chopper with the crowbar?
Hypothetically possible, but
you gotta get up there.
Right. There's ways.
Like some super source glitch where you propel yourself in the air.
Physics props go burr, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I have tried to watch some of those. I tend to lose interest in speedruns the moment they
glitch.
Break the physics of the game, yeah, but they'll just like, oh, I'm gonna jam this barrel against the wall and that causes me to, flying across the map to the other side.
That's weird that the light is being suspended by the other light. That's scary.
See, it's not that accurate. It looks like it should be hitting it.
Dumb bees.
Dumb bees.
Use that left or right click. I feel like right click is more accurate by going in a straight line.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it does bounce.
The faster one is the right click. I don't know. So
Yeah,
I
the
figured
trade-off
left
is
click.
that the right click doesn't home. The left click is slower to fire, but homes in on target.
Yeah, but it was the right click that ultimately hit it. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
What?
mean, because it's such a far distance that they get confused about what they're homing in on, and so they start to wander.
Oh wow, you actually understand the things.
Yeah, it happens. Rare, but it does happen.
So what made you so determined to make it on the VC today, Matthew?
Well, I've been interested in talking to you guys.
It's a lot faster, right? You don't have to
Yeah.
type it out, and
Yeah.
it's pretty instant feedback. And even this is even better because you're actually even watching the game in real time without the 10-second delay or whatever on Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah. I was thinking about coming to the voice chat last week, but it was a difficult time for me. I did hear a lot of what you guys were saying.
Hey guys.
What the guns are just
Galunga.
confused. Well.
Oops.
Back to business.
Yeah, I mean their lives are just so pointless.
That's why they joined the Resistance, spoilers.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know.
Well, they're on your side in Half-Life 2. So, spoilers, I guess. It's been out for like 20 years.
Yeah.
The game turns 20 next year. Ugh. Ugh. Hate it.
Oops. Oh well, I don't need the laser achievement.
Almost perfect.
Almost, but not quite. I could do it again
Already
if I
got
really
it.
cared. Yeah, I already got it.
Now we gotta go
That was
again.
literally the last laser, so I would have had it right here in this run today, but it's almost even more poetic to not. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again. What is this? Oh well.
Good lord. That jump pad's wild.
Yep, that's the one I've earned.
You've got 20 minutes, by the way. Oh,
Well-
man. I forgot about these.
That was never my goal from the beginning. Actually, getting it under 8 hours would be nice. So to say I had 32 minutes from here,
Sure,
I could
I'm
accept
good with
those
that.
terms because I can pause this clock. I think that's what I'll do.
You gotta hit it when it's before 8:22 because we're cutting off 20 minutes because that was technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I think I can just be 8 even as it is. But yeah, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So Matthew, if you look at those times, did you take a look at the times? It seems like something that you would glance over. If you're there. Maybe he's moved on with his life. That's okay too. Let's try again. Are you there, Matthew?
He may have ran off while you were AFK.
Okay. Alright. It's all glue on from here. Well, I guess you can use anything against the nylon or... How's it pronounced? I don't know. And I am drunk and slow right now. What is this? Only get to 81. Whoops. Oh, that's the one I already got. Alright, that'll work. All right, here's the big level right here.
As I mentioned earlier, this part of the game has had a huge impact on me.
Yeah, I think so. And now I'm feeling there's a little. Oh no, I'm not trusting my mouse right now. I have an old beaten up mouse. Okay. I just felt a little stickiness right now. I think it's alright. I think it's back. Ooh. I can get that one, right? Yeah.
I love how the music is dramatic at that point. It's like the only point in any of the Half-Life games that has like really dramatic music like that. That's
Is
why
it?
it's well,
Yeah,
well,
since
kind
I-
of. Yeah, the music in the Half-Life games generally has been kind of dull, particularly the original game.
I was
So
gonna
I've-
say like there's, it's very different the composition for.
Yeah,
Black
It's
Mesa.
a huge improvement in Black Mesa.
That's oh, come here. All right, Joel Nielsen, I think is his
Yes.
name.
They don't be
Being an
throwing
idiot.
shade at Kelly Bailey. I love this.
The music was one of the main disappointments I had about the original Half-Life.
Well, it's very minor. There's not much music in Half-Life. It's mostly ambient singers and stuff. Yeah. Definitely a big change.
There's got to be one more. There it is. All right. One more section here. This is only map 9, but map 10 is basically free. So when you say it has an impact on you, what does that mean? Like it's like this big philosophical revelation? Like what does it mean? Like what exactly happened?
Well, mainly that, like, it's come so long since the beginning of the game. Like, when I played the original Half-Life, Interloper, it had a big impact on me, and this section is similar. It kind of parallels the way it was in the original Half-Life. The original Half-Life also had you ascending a tall shaft to a portal at the end.
There you go.
It will be interesting watching Freeman's Mind again now that I've played this game. And I know it's not the original. Oh.
Why do they not tell you the ingredients? Oh yeah, there's the ingredients. Never mind. They do tell them to you. They're in a drop-down menu that I didn't see.
I should also note that I played the original Half-Life in stereoscopic 3D. That's part of why it had such an impact.
Oh my! You've been cross-eyed ever since.
Well, I've owned. That's actually one big thing I haven't told you about. I've owned a 3D monitor for over 10 years, since late 2009, early 2010, around then.
Oh man. Is it one of the Asus ones? Or?
Well, actually, originally the one I had was Zalman Triman monitor that uses circularly polarized glasses. Then in 2014, I got a different monitor with NVIDIA 3D Vision 2.
Gotcha.
I mentioned that I'm planning to get a new computer sometime, hopefully soon. There actually is a reason why I've been hesitant to do that. NVIDIA 3D Vision was discontinued in like 2019, and you have to use an old NVIDIA driver to run it. So once I get a new computer, I will not be able to use NVIDIA 3D Vision anymore. I'll have to get a VR headset.
I think there's a way to hack that though, for like...
I suppose, but it's not trivial because again, it has to be supported in the driver.
If I run out of oxygen here, I will not lose health because I generated too fast.
That is a good question.
Yeah, it's like infinite. No, I tried it. It's like infinite suffocation, but you instantly heal. So it's just, yeah.
Another big thing I haven't mentioned, I actually have been programming a modified version of OpenGlide that allows you to play glide games in stereoscopic 3D.
Yo,
yeah,
nice.
Yeah, I've been working on it since early 2012. It's just a prototype. I've been planning to make a more full feature version, but it's been a huge task, like, because I've had to learn tons and tons of things over these, as you imagine. But I've gotten really good at it. At this point, it can now play King's Quest, Mask of Eternity, and stereoscopic 3D without any issues.
That's cool.
All right.
You've arrived at the giant Godsmack logo.
Yep. So 108. So only slightly longer than surface tension, but not a lot. Oh, it's bright. God. Can't handle that right now. Ha! There's an ad playing.
Okay, you have to beat the Nylamp in exactly 2 minutes. And you'll be good to go.
That was never my goal.
Yeah, but you could still hit it. That's the funny part.
I know.
Definitely would have hit it if it wasn't for the issues earlier in the stream. I think the Nylamp fight is much better in this game than the original. Not that I didn't like it in the original, but this is much improved.
Guess I don't have anything like that. got that achievement. At
That
least.
was awesome. I don't know why you put those in. Okay, you've got less than 60 seconds. You can do it. No pressure. There's a universe in his head.
Well, I think it just took it away from me, so there it is.
Yep. 1 minute.
Oh, damn.
left.
Said I got it in 3 minutes? I'm kind of surprised, like...
Yeah, you got it in 3 minutes.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that it counted the map right there. Huh. It's like a different map as soon as like... It's like a cutscene when you start spinning around or something. Because I expected it would be when, like, right here where it would stop.
Well, I saw the timer pause. I think it literally detected specifically when you killed him.
Yeah,
And then
that's
it
what I
was-
mean. I set up by hand all of the map changes for all of the other things. So I'm kind of impressed at that. Well, I'm happy with all that because that just means I got the achievement.
In the flesh.
Oh, we get to hear the bad
Or
voiceover.
rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of.
Did they fix him saying Black Mesa?
Most of them were government property.
I don't remember him saying
As
that.
for the suit,
Here's something I noticed here. There's no spatial audio, like the sounds like as if it's coming from around you or inside you.
world, Zen is in our control. For the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
I just wish he says potential instead of potential. That's all I wish.
I have recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job.
All right, I haven't seen the main ending. If you guys want me to see it, you have to let me watch it and not talk.
Potential.
Yeah, you should say potential. That'd be even
a
weirder.
decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding
You should
what
say
to
height
do.
instead of height.
If you're interested,
Just a bunch of really
just
subtle.
step into the
ticks.
portal, and I will take that as a
Wipes lapel audibly.
All right, I haven't seen this. I keep dying, so let me watch this.
a battle you have no chance of
All right,
winning.
I haven't seen it. I'm just telling you, I haven't seen it.
Anticlimax after what you've just survived. Time to choose.
Okay.
It's time to choose.
All right.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
Congratulations on beating the game, Shady.
Woo! He's never done it before.
That's all he says? Okay. So I thought maybe you'd say the Black Mesa thing or whatever you were saying.
Yeah, maybe I'm mixing that with my head.
Okay.
Maybe that was I think that was maybe the Hunt Down the Freeman guy. Because that was one of the shames of it is that like the guy they got to do the G-Man for Hunt Down the Freeman was actually like really good. He was actually better I think than this guy, but he said Black Mesa instead of Mesa. And it's like, oh no.
Why?
Bad
So
touch.
yeah, I was gonna ask you, Matthew. You stepped away. So did you look at my times for these segments at all? Did you notice something?
No.
Oh, okay. I just want to tell you that the reason why I have an obscenely long time for Chapter 5 is because of an audio issue I was wrestling with for over 20 minutes. So I didn't spend 37 minutes actually trying to get through that chapter. So really, it should be like 720 is what it should be. Which I'm happy. I was thinking sub 8 I'd be happy with. Anything less than 8 hours, I would be happy with going into this stream was what I was thinking, so. We got it done.
Well, it's been fun. Sorry I couldn't hop in earlier than I did.
I have to sit here throughout the rest of the credits, so you're welcome to hang out throughout the rest of the credits.
Fine.
We have to give, like, we have to personally thank every single person on this list. We have to read them all out loud.
Thank you, Josh Hubie. Thank you. Jeez, what the fuck is that name?
Give up. You'll never get it. It's all right. Forget it. You don't have to say all the names because of that one right
Don
there. Just
Johnson
cancel it.
Adona, Jerome Tulao, John Michael Roselle Bonita, Julius Christian Rodriguez, Joshua Bursian, Natalino Carlo, Sharon Diaz, Abe Robertson, Killian Henkel, Andrew Legredo, Cor Nielsen, Adrian, Leon Tart.
You're running up against the top of the screen now.
Lucas Lurjoni, Andrew, Matthew, Bjorn, Ramses, Charlie, Chuck, Victoria, David, Robert, Frank, Ryan, Ivan, Danielle, James, Ryan, James, Chris, Daniel, Shannon, Oliver Wilson.
We have to like
Daniel
split
Gilligan,
it
Jeff
to where all
Smith.
three of us are like, you take this section, that section. We're all just like efficiently. We
Every
all
other
do.
one.
Yeah, like every third one, and it's just we get all the names out quickly enough.
Daniel Eunuch, Mark
Special
Eagles,
thanks to the pizzas.
Paul Pelosi, almost Pelosi.
Paul Pelosi. That was weird. What happened over there?
In loving memory of
Speaking
these
of crowbar
people
as well, a hammer.
The pizzas.
Kevin Briding.
The legend in the flesh.
Or in the hazard suit.
I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons.
Is there more that happens post-credit that's often a thing?
Yeah, they gotta set up the Black Mesa cinematic universe.
All right,
Nick
let's see what
Fury's gonna come in.
Let's see what happens.
and stare
Black Mesa is a
angrily at the
black
G-Man.
screen. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, that sucked. Forget it. Well, that
then
was
it
my
starts
reward
Mist.
for over 7.5. Well, maybe less than 7.5 hours of gameplay because 20 minutes of audio struggle.
Probably 720. Yeah.
Yeah, we can look back officially, and I can give it a revised time. But as
I'm
it
just
is,
imagining what?
I don't have anything else. What are you imagining?
No, I was just gonna bring it back to the previous conversation about Half-Life and Myst exist in the same universe because of the star fissure and dimensional travel in New Mexico.
Yeah, I'm surprised we never talked about that before.
I forgot about it entirely.
Yeah.
Until this very moment.
Yeah. No, I remember noticing it a long time ago. About other worlds or something, or some kind of ripping the fabric of time and space.
I realized the moment I teleported to Zen that the aliens would not.
I don't even know.
That would be interesting. I'll
that the
work on
crystal
that.
would not be destroyed as I had planned.
Okay, I'll work on that one.
Oh crap. Well, see you all next month.
Yeah. Have I been that
The
much of a
March?
burden? What does that mean? I finished. Whatever. Yes. I don't know.
That much of a burden.
I don't know. All right. Yeah. We'll call it here and see you guys next time. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Frosting.
Thanks.
Nice meeting you, Matthew. And yep. Here's to another month of sub hangouting.
Amen to that.
And yep. See you guys next time.
Bye-bye.